Good evening, everybody. How are we? Hope that everybody is well. Welcome to Igor P1 again tonight. It's going well, my friend. How's it gaming? He says, hi, Mitch. How's it going? It's going well. Hazard, good evening. Good evening to you. Welsh boy, good evening. Wayne's in. RL9010, a new era's just jumped in too. RL9010 says, great snippet on yesterday's race, Mitch. Yeah, I got done good and proper. And hay fever is kicking in again tonight. So I could be sneezing a bit, but once we get into the racing, hopefully I will not be sneezing quite so much. So tonight, we have got a celebration of everything that is Chevrolet Corvette. Unfazed was running the Corvette last night. The C8, I think it was, around Sedegna, and said he loved it. I've had a number of people who said, can we please do a Chevy evening. Also people who asked to do a Ford evening, and Maseratis also come up. I don't think there's very many Maseratis. The good thing about the Corvette is there are a plethora of Chevrolets, C2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have literally got just that, a load of races. I'm going to open up the room in just a moment, but I'm just going to run through them very quickly. We've got the C1 to start off with at Goodwood. Then we've got the C2 at whatever racetrack the winner of the C1 race decides to do. The same for C3, C4, C5 and C6. Those are all winner decides. So we don't know where we're going to be racing. Then we get into the G4s, so the group cars. The G4 we're going to do at Deep Forest Raceway. Then we're going to head off to Daytona for the GR3. And finally, we're going to end up with the C8 at Sardegna. So a lot of races to get through this evening, a lot of races. So it goes without saying that I am going to be sticking to the schedule pretty quick tonight, whether I've got 3 people in or 16 people. I am going to be starting when I say, and just going to not exactly rattle through them, but we've got a big old schedule, a lot of cars to enjoy, a lot of cars to go through. So we will be sticking to a fairly quick schedule tonight. Let me just change over the screen. We will create the room. Now the room, very quickly, let me just get it open and then I'll go through it. It's fairly straightforward, this one. I'm going to be doing the same parameters for all of the races in this one. Let me just tick in so people can see what car we're running. And the event settings, I've actually got it down as race for fun. Normally I've race for real. Don't know why. I don't know what the difference is, race for fun and race for real, but there we go. The auto start is off. We're at Goodwood first of all, so we're going 5 laps. So they're all going to be 5-lap races, regardless of the size of the track that is chosen. Hopefully somebody won't come up with a Nordschleife or Le Mans, in which case I will have to adjust, but who knows. Random weather. Late morning, 15 times, so all of my sort of usuals. Grid start fastest first. BOP is on, brake balance is available, boost is off, slipstream is real, visible damage is on, and mechanical damage is light for this one. 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Refueling probably won't come into this. A 5-minute qualifier with the same fuel and tyre as the race. Of course, for a lot of the races until we get into the group cars are just going to be no limit, but hopefully people will be running stock cars. It's going to be a little bit difficult to establish whether people are running stock or not, but hey ho. So there could be some people that are running very quick cars, some that are running a little bit slower. Not a lot we can do about that. This is more about just enjoying the cars that we're bringing out on track this evening. If you have got a car that has got modifications, if you can take them off, it would be great. If not, it's just going to be a bit quicker than everybody else. Usable tyres, sports tyres for the road cars. I'm going to be going racing soft for the 2 group cars and the C8 to finish up with. Otherwise, all of the usual penalties and driving limitations are on. So yeah, so I'm hoping that most of the cars are going to be pretty much set. BOP is on anyway, so BOP will no doubt bring everybody back into line anyway. So it should be fine. Let me just double check and make sure I did put BOP on. Yeah, balance of performance tuning prohibited. That is set to on. New Era, good evening. And Gamer Dan. Oh, what a race. What a race you had yesterday with RL. Ooh, we done a video on that one today because that did definitely warrant a PSR classic. It was awesome. I loved it. Brilliant, 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 brilliant race that was. Okay, am I the only one that's out there? Am I the only one that's out? I haven't got a clue what this car is going to be like to drive. I'm not going to lie. Normally, I come straight out and crash the Americans. In fact, I've already going to crash it because I need to just make a quick adjustment on my wheel. Just turn it off and on again because the rotational buttons don't always work. If I get my wheel set up in the wrong order to the PS5, very often I find that the buttons don't, the rotational buttons don't work. And then I can't change from the HUD through the, put the radar on and stuff like that. But we got me, Wayne, New Era and Gamer Down already. Actually, I'll tell you what I will do. Let me just come out of there because I said we're going to be sticking to the schedule. And we are going to be sticking to the schedule. I'm going to go for a qualifier at, I'm actually going to go 1/4 for this one. And then after this one, it'll be a little bit quicker. So we've got about 9 minutes and then we'll be going. So little discussion about oil there. Dan's oil was a bit low on that race yesterday. But apparently Bop negates oil, which I didn't know. Oh, I can already feel this sliding now. Big old Wallery 1960 Chevy. Do they call it a Chevy? Are all Chevrolets Chevys? Or is that just like the trucks? I don't know. I'm not very good with my American cars. So 1960s car. Where else could we go? Could we run it other than Goodwood? Looking forward to tonight. Going to be in a lot of cars that I'm not used to. And I've already had a few people that have said to me, oh, I've not got all the cars. Well, unusually, and I couldn't believe this until I checked earlier on, every single one of the cars that we're running tonight are available in one of the dealerships. Either in the used car dealership, the Brand Central, or even in Legends. And even the 2 Legends cars are not massively expensive. Yes, if you haven't got any of the Chevys, then you're going to be spending a few credits if you want to race all of them tonight. But you don't have to do that because you don't have the car. All you need to do is sit in the wings and spectate. If we've got a full room and people are waiting, I will just ask people to vacate if there are people waiting to race that do have the car. Very often we get people enter into agreements to one jump out, one jump in, and then they get the place back afterwards. More than happy for that to happen. But obviously what I don't really want is people sitting in the room spectating if there are people waiting to race. But we are on registered racers as in friends tonight. So it will be fairly light, I think. I'm not expecting more than about 6 or 7 people in this one tonight, if I'm perfectly honest. It isn't going to be for everybody because other than the 2 races that we're doing towards the end of the evening, we're basically into road cars. I've got somebody nibbling at my heels here. Who's this? I'm not quite sure who that is. Didn't see. It's probably going to be Dan. Dan the man. Ooh. While I'm worried about who it is, I've just thrown it off the road and crashed. It's Dan. How did I know? Oh, I'm off the road again while I'm looking to see who it was. It's sliding around all over the place. Now the big question is, was that deliberate or was that by accident? Because I'm doing it and it's happening by accident. So yeah, the back end is pretty... There we go. The only difference is Gamer Dan was holding it. I just dropped it down a gear and spun it. It's like you go anywhere near second gear in this car and you are off and gone. So I don't know whether it is, but I think this was the Chevrolet that Chevrolet gave to the astronauts back in the 60s. Not 100% sure, don't quote me on that. But I did I've learnt the other day that Chevrolet got one over on Ford by giving the cars to the astronauts, because obviously the astronauts were national heroes back in the day, and so we could well be racing cars that some of the astronauts were given back in the day. Who knows? And Neil Armstrong's car was found recently, and the person that found it and found out that it was his car has left it exactly as it was. There's no work been done on it whatsoever. So where there was rust and dirt, there still is rust and dirt. Ash and I bought them for $1 today. So they weren't given, they were, well, they were effectively given to them, weren't they? $1 they paid. It's amazing. I mean, what a coup for Chevrolet. What an advert. They couldn't buy advertising like that, could they? Couldn't be given by law. That makes perfect sense. That does make perfect sense. But yeah, what an absolutely brilliant advert. And of course, everywhere they went, they were followed by cameras. And if they're driving their Chevrolets, everybody wanted one. So, some really iconic cars we're out in tonight. Like I said, I don't know quite how many people are going to be racing with us. But for me, I'm just out to enjoy myself after a hard week in the office and working the channel and the BTCC on Wednesday, which was amazing. Haven't seen the results out yet. I haven't had a chance to look today. And I know Hulky's been to and fro from the hospital over the last few days. I hope everything's going well with him. But hopefully we'll get some results out over the weekend, and we'll see where everybody stands. I think I know that I fell further back from Grenster. I would consider to be in the top half of the groupings, and I'm in the top of the bottom half. So as far as I was concerned when I entered, I wanted to hit myself, race against a certain group of people, and at the moment doing reasonably well. Hulky, good evening. Oh, can't read that for the moment. See, it's just jumped in and something about a thumbs up. Where are we? We've got 2 minutes and we're going. Even though just want to say hi and give a thumbs up. Got to wait another day yet again. So he's gonna stay behind and watch till I fall asleep. It's fine. Why on earth are they making you wait so much, mate? I don't understand why they're asking you to go into the hospital and then sending you home all the time. That's just not fair. That would do my head in. Not only that, I wouldn't have that much time to sit around hospitals waiting to be seen, to just be sent home. If you're poorly enough to need to go to hospital, you need to get seen. That's my take. Not be sent home every 30 seconds. Do my head in. Right, just under a minute. I'm just going to bring this one across the line. Or try to without crashing. We're on the grass again. Don't use second gear, Mitchell. Only one guy didn't buy, only one of the astronauts didn't buy one. Well, he was a numpty. He was a bit of a numpty. Right, let's just come out of there and see who we've got and who's running. So we've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, me, Wayne, New Era, Simon, Drac Fury. It is 1:15. I did say I'm not waiting, so we're just going to get going. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of us running. Good luck, everybody. Normal PSR rules this evening, guys, because it is a closed lobby. Oh, it's warm, warm, warm up here in Northamptonshire. I tell you, really close. All the thunderstorms went around us, so we didn't really clear the air, and it's just getting sort of more and more and more warm and humid every day at the moment. So I've got my fan going, but by the time I've got the heat coming off the camera and the light and the PS5 and the 2 computers and everything else, it's getting warm in here. Simon, good evening. So the window's open for the moment. It's just no air. It's just not moving. Don't know if it's what the weather's like where you guys are, but certainly we are enjoying some very nice weather here in the UK at the moment. I say that, yesterday there was supposed to be a lot of rain and a lot of thunderstorms around the place. Like I said, we didn't see any of that. Over the weekend it's supposed to become a little bit cooler. Whether it will or not, who knows? The old garden could do with a bit of a water, I know that much. Still got no news on the house move, so I'm not quite sure what's going to be going on with the stream over the next couple of weeks. I was planning to finish up on Tuesday and break down the, as in a week Tuesday, break down the rig. So that would have been, what, the 24th, 25th. But although the house is going to be ready, we've been told it's definitely going to be ready by the 27th. In fact, on the 23rd, we've got to go over and do an initial, here's how everything works and look how pretty it is and all of that malarkey. We've got to go over and have that meeting. We found out today that we've still not exchanged, and the guy at the end of our chain has now decided that he wants to try and get a reduction in the deposit that he's putting down on his mortgage. So it doesn't bode very, very well, and it's all a bit worrying at the moment. So I don't know about the schedule. We should be streaming for the whole of tomorrow, whole of next week. What we'll be doing next week, I don't know, but we should be doing the whole of next week, and then potentially the Monday, Tuesday, and then we'll be in flat panic mode to get ourselves sorted. There was some talk about whether I should do the BTCC race, and I was very, very tempted, but I've decided not to if we're going to be moving on the 27th, because I'm going to be stressed up to the eyeballs. There's going to be a lot going on, and I really don't want to spoil other people's races if I'm not on it. So got my reserve lined up. We'll see how things go. Unfazed, I've only started early because we've got so many races tonight to go through. Because normally I've only got like 5 or 6. And tonight, to get through all of the Chevys, I had to start it early. If we do get through them, and there's a race that somebody's missed that wanted to do, well, we'll tack it on and we'll do it again at the end. But yeah, I've never done a list. I don't think I've ever done a list this long before. So that's the only reason I've started at 8 o'clock. Whoa. I know it's going to put a few people out. But, oh no, we've got a track limit. Oh, and we're going to go around. Look how easy it is to bin this car. So easy to bin it. Good evening, Borky. Yes, obviously I'm sorry for anybody that gets caught out by the early start. I know that some people work late. But hey ho, it's like this one's going to be like the best part of 15 minutes, I reckon, for each one. Plus a little bit of a pause in between, which no doubt will happen. But like I said, if we get a really decent, good one, we can always do it again later. Was there one that you particularly wanted to run unfazed, just out of interest? Well done, Simon. That's good news to hear. Got a work trial on Sunday, randomly of all days. May well be a test. Has the mic died? No, my mic's fine. No worries, I'm faced. Yeah, I knew the one that you wanted to run. I put that last, especially for you, because I was going to do the 2 GRs last, but I didn't know whether you were working late tonight. So I thought, no, I know he's going to want to do that race. So I've flipped that so that it was at the end. That was done deliberately. And I thought there would be a lot of people who wouldn't have this car. I'm surprised how many people have got it. So we've got Greg White is going to be leading us away. Then Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, New Era. I'm starting 5th. Behind me, Wayne, Simon, and then Drap Fury. Borky is watching this one at the moment. Simon, 12 hours on a Sunday. Haven't done in a while. Well, all I will say is get yourself an early night on the Saturday. So you're ready, fresh, do your homework, know what's about, know what's expected, know all about the company. Yeah, who does all of that? Who does all of that? Most of us will stay up half the night before, climb out of bed, jump in the shower, off to work, hope for the best. Nah, I wish you well, my friend. I hope it goes well. Hey, New Era's got an American helmet on. I like that. That's a nice touch. I don't know whether that's deliberate for tonight or whether that is by sheer coincidence, but that is a cool touch. I like that. I did notice that one of the cars we've got tonight is available in a hard and a soft top. I don't know if there's any real difference between the two as far as stats are concerned. If they're the same, not too worried about which one you need to run, but otherwise I'm hoping that everybody does stick to the right car this evening. Just dropping back from the guys out front at the moment. Just it never fails to amaze me how quick some of these guys can race these cars. I mean, this is not the easiest car in the world to get around here. And you put a wheel on the tyre, on the grass, invariably you're in trouble here. New Era, a wheel on the grass, me with a wheel on the grass, but he was on 4 on the grass. So we'll just slide up the inside. Just be a bit careful through here because that's a tighter line now. Almost on the grass. I'm on the grass. Oh, one wheel. And you can see the difference. You just have to get out of it. You lose the traction. The guy behind you goes tearing through like a hare chasing a rabbit. I don't know where that came from. That isn't an analogy. I'm watching a Jimmy. Oh, two wheels up on the grass. On the curb there. New Era on the grass. I've nearly followed him. Oh, we got somebody else on the grass. Is that Gamer Dan? It is Gamer Dan. He's going across the track. I'm going to the thread between the two. Oh my kitty good God, that was close. Woo! I thought that was going to be a wreck on a wreck on a wreck there. Woo! We've got Greg White and Welsh Boy up front. Quite some significant way out front as well. I'm taking it careful through these corners. So we're already seeing one tyre on the grass. And you are history. Good evening, Danny. I'm doing well, my friend. Had a good but busy but quiet week this week. It's been a very, very strange, almost surreal week this week. Always been constantly busy, but because I'm working in sales with a target, the figure's fine because I'm working on July at the moment, which is a bit insane. But yeah, been a bit quiet on the old deals front. Progressing stuff, which is always difficult in sales when you're progressing stuff but not actually closing things. It will come, I'm not worried, but just a strange week, very strange week. I don't know quite how, but I've sort of found myself in second place in a car like this around a track like this. Normally I would be taking a visit to the hay bales and the infield to take a look at all those wonderful aeroplanes that are lined up over on the right hand side there. So far today it's not happened. Oh, had to lift there. I'm just watching Dan coming up behind me at a great rate of knots. Whoa! Now we're going to be on the grass. We were going good. Go on, Dan, keep going, mate. Don't wait for me. So Dan's Corvette's a bit like mine. He doesn't have many brakes, just use the car in front. Drums, where do you brake when you're this tight behind somebody? Whoa! Right, come on, Dan, let's go chase them. Oh, he's risking it. Two wheels on the grass. Oh, he's going. Oh, no. Why did I slow down a gear? God, this thing, it's like, if you knock it down a gear too much, it's like you throw the brakes on, the back end comes round, and it's like, what? The engine braking is just insane. We're heading to the Shadow Realm. Oh, it was all going so well. Oh, he was facing me. Thank you for waiting, though, Dan. I appreciate that. I think he was waiting for me. Oh, dear. We were going well till we had the bump. I'm just going to... I'll save and share the replays tonight. I will, because I did get into trouble with a couple of people who were like, why have you stopped saving the replays? Sometimes we want to review them afterwards. No worries, no worries. You don't brake for that corner. No, how did you get through there that fast without braking? Holy smoly. Goodness me. Welsh Boy was awarded that win with no overtakes. Love it, love it, love it. So Welsh Boy got the win with a 125.9. Drat Fury in second with a 125.8. Greg White in third with a 125.9. New Era in fourth. Wayne fifth. Simon sixth. I got seventh. Gamer down in eighth with a 125.3 and the fastest lap. And those were your 8 runners. So for the first one, the C1 race, Welsh Boy, Drat Fury and Greg White. So Welsh Boy, my friend, where are we going? Where are we going? It's your turn to choose a track, please. So for the first few, it is the winner that chooses the track. And then in this one, we're going to be in the C2s, I believe. If my phone would work, I would be able to tell you. This is why you shouldn't rely on digital technology when you're doing things like this. Pen and paper, so much better. We're in the Corvette Stingray C2 1963. So that was a 1958 car, that one. So maybe it's the next one that the astronauts were in. I don't know. So I'm just waiting for Welsh Boy to give me a shout out on the track. Now, the only thing is, he could well be in VR and not listening. The second Sanquois course, and I don't even know what that one is. Not a problem. Let's go and have a look. I don't know which one it is. So the second Sanquois. So we go Sanquois, and it's layout reverse, I'm assuming. Layout A reverse. Big old track. This is going to be a big race. Long race. Let's just change the event settings to make sure that we're all okay. Let me just put that back to early morning. And we are into the C2s. I think this is the one that the astronauts used to get. I think it might be. That would be more in keeping with the age of, obviously, the well, 63. Where did we land on the moon? 67, 68. So even this one might be a bit too young for it. I don't know which one they got. Somebody's going to have to go and find out for me because it's going to wind me up. I don't know if it's a C3. I mean, look at that C3. You'd imagine if it was a C3 that they got. Oh, I wouldn't mind one of them for £1. I wouldn't mind one of them for £1 or for $1. That would be really, really, really nice. So I'm going to open up the qualifier for this one at 22. So 5 minutes practice, which around here is probably going to be barely enough time to do a lap. I am going to hop out on track and we'll see what this is like. Oh, this is like the classic Stingray, isn't it? When people talk about the Stingray, I think this is the one that most people are like, this is the classic one. The one that was on all the posters. So I've got a really difficult car to drive around a track that I really don't know very well. And I don't think I'm the only one. This one could turn into a bit of a crash fest, I think. There's a little saying, slowly, slowly, catch your monkey. I think that could be the order of the day around here. Look at this for a corner. Look at this for a... Look at the cars, look awesome. Whoa, you can't even... If you've got the slightest little bit of steering lock, it's going around. Crumbs, what was Chevrolet thinking giving these to the astronauts? Whoa, no, it goes this way. I think I'm about to completely wipe out the whole of PSR. We're all going to be dead at the end of this race. I'm going to take this slow and steady. I could be dead last or I could be first, given this car. Where do you brake? Absolutely no idea. Gamer Dan's now saying, you don't brake for that corner there. Well, and I thought I broke early. Again, just the slightest little bit of steering lock on, and away you go. Around you go. What did I get a penalty for? Whose crazy idea was it to do Chevrolets tonight? Don't anybody look at me. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to see here. What was Chevrolet thinking? Let's put a blooming big engine in a very light car that doesn't turn, that doesn't brake. When it does turn, all you got to do with it is just hit the brakes with the car not quite in a straight line and it will turn on you. Whoa! This is a bit difficult. Right, it's 22. It's time. Everybody's had their few moments of fun. Let's get out there and see how we go. We've got 11 runners. We've got Greg White is about to die. Danny C is about to get murdered. Welsh Boy is about to crucify himself. Gamer Dan is about to commit suicide. Unfazed is just going to pass away. Me, I'm going to do all of the above in the same order about 20 different times. Then we've got Drat Fury behind me. Wayne, New Era, Simon and Borky. We're all just going to kill ourselves, I think, in this. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. Let's just go. Welsh Boy says, if I do happen to win again tonight, second place can pick the course. Love it, love it, love it. Are you allowing car forced drifting, i.e. the car dictates? No. Oh, there probably will be a few of us sliding. I am going to slide in this car. But I think that you know whether somebody's drifting or whether it's just the car that's out of control, because like that's just a slide and you're going to be heading towards the scene of the accident pretty quickly. If you're like smoking up the tyres, then I think it's fairly obvious what people are doing. Oh, we're in the wall. We nearly took it around. Come on, just. Well, it looks like I'm the only one who's out to kill himself. Do you know what? I think Gamer Dan's got the right idea. Just don't brake. Whoa! Just clobbered somebody. Borky jinked out the way and I didn't see the car across the road. I don't know who that was. It's the car behind the yellow. I think it was Simon that I clobbered. This is going to take some concentration, this one, methinks. It's these corners where it's the difficult, where you've... Ideally, you want to be braking and cornering. You just can't in this car, so you've got to sort of like think 3 corners ahead. It's like, here, I'm going to have to brake really early. Still nearly dropped it. And we've got a tight corner here, so we'll slow it right down before the corner. Whoa! In a straight line, getting it slowed down, getting it turned in. Don't slide, don't slide. Oh, wheel on the grass there. It's not going to help. I am only on my out lap. I'm not even sure I'm going to get round to finish my lap. Oh no, I will. Got 50 seconds. It's just around this corner, I think. Well, I don't think I'm going to set a lap time. In fact, I don't think anybody's going to set a lap time because we've only got a 1 minute 20 overlap. So I think that this qualifier is going to result in just a extended practice session. Because I think a lot of us are just not going to get finished. It's needed a 10-minute qualifier every day of the week. Oh, I followed Simon off. Simon was going so well there. I thought I would just follow his lead. Look at where he's braking. Unfortunately, he went off and I joined him in the grass. Just goes to show you need to know the track and you need to not drive the car in front. Brake in a straight line. Getting it slowed down. We're on the green Astro, but we did at least keep it going. Where are we? Oh, maybe we are going to get... Are we going to get enough time? 1 minute 25. My lap was a 4-minute lap, but I did crash a million times, so can we get around without crashing? Oh, come on. We've got 1 minute. Come on, keep it going in a straight line. I think Unfazed is going to set a time, or whoever's up front is going to set a time. But I think there's a few of us are going to struggle. How much time have I got left? No! No! No one will qualify. Nobody qualified. Not one of us qualified. Oh my word. I did say I thought I was going to turn it into an extended session. Right, well, we'll go as we are. We'll go with what the game says. Who knew that that was going to be like a mega run around? Turn into the trail braking and counter steer, Mitch. Yeah, but I'm not very good at doing that sort, because that's borderline drifting and I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I still go round. I still go around, unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. We will see how we do. This is going to be interesting. Welsh Boy says, it's safe for me to use the radar that shows me the corners approaching and not the zoomed in one. Oh, let's see how we go. I think that this is going to be an interesting race. 5 laps. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long race. Oh, somebody's found the horn. That didn't take long. Oh. Now you guys know why I started at 8 o'clock. Oh, I nearly slid into one phase there. Oh no, come on, get off the wall. Get off the wall. Slow and steady, Mitchell Morgan. Slow and steady. Oh! Just let Gr.x through again. He's got into the side of him through that corner. Oh! That was Greg that I just went door to door with. We just exchanged some paint. So we've got 4 gears. How on earth did Greg hold that? I do not know. What a car this is. We've just done, or just about to do, 1 lap. What is a... It's a 5:53 with basically 4-minute laps. This is turning into a 20-minute race, this one. But I tell you what, 20 minutes of concentration and wrestling this car, we're all going to be shattered. This one certainly is going to be a case of sorting out the men from the boys, I think. And the girls from the ladies. Ooh! Oh no! Keep going, keep going, keep going. That was me. Keep going, New Era. Go, 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 go. I was out of control. I was going well, and then I binned it. Fortunately, whoever it was behind me had nowhere to go. Although I tell you what, you don't have to get hit hard to wreck the engines on these things. I have no engine. That's it, my engine's sorted. How many times have we died, guys? I've died at least 2 or 3. Looks like it's a great battle up front with the leaders. So kudos to those guys for taming the beast, as it were. Obviously, I don't know how many times those guys have run this track, but this is not a usual track for us. I'm going to bang that one in the wall. Greg's got it bad too. Just managed to bounce that out the wall nicely. Oh, we got somebody else gone around. Drag Fury, a new era. This is going to be one of those races. How quickly can you get to grips with the car and the track? Fortunately, it's taken me just a little bit too long. We're getting there. We're getting the feel for it. Certainly not sliding around like it was initially. But we've got Gamer Dan's 14 seconds down the road. We're only on lap 3. Great car when you know how to drive it. I've got 4 of us together. Don't go off the grass. Through goes Greg. Wow, what a catch. No, I've just clobbered him bad. Oh no. Completely took him out. Sorry, Greg. I'm going all right, and then suddenly you think, oh, you've got it. You push it a little bit more, then suddenly you're into the side of somebody that's sideways through a corner and you're out of control, and I'm not only murdering myself, now murdered Greg as well, which is not something I wanted to be doing. No, we're on the grass again. Corner has done for me again. Why do I always end up facing the wrong way? You imagine racing these even in real life. Talk about having a death wish. Welsh boy out front, Danny C second, unfazed down third now. But I'm suspecting they're all pretty much together, those guys. Can't quite tell who is up the front. Must have a penalty line coming up in a minute. That bit of grass again. Oof, that thing stands on its nose when you serve a penalty. Just starting to get the hang of this car. Still dropping it too many times though. Forgot which way the track went there. Now we've got the right hand up. Actually, not a bad little car. It's quite fun when you've tamed it and you know how to race it, how to drive it, even not race it, drive it. It needs some respect, I'll give you that. That'll be a penalty. Rather the penalty and get round the corner than crash. Right, brake earlier than I did last time. Oh, into the wall. Round we go. Come on. We're 1 minute 11 seconds off of Welsh Boy out front. I'm still 20 odd seconds behind Gr.x. How did anybody racing cars in the 60s and 70s in America ever survive? It's that penalty line again. Get that one wrong every time. It's because it goes round and it goes round and round and round and round and round, and then suddenly it tightens. And if you're not ready for it tightening, you're in deep doo-doo. Right, what have we learnt in this that we can apply to future races for this evening, I wonder? Or is this just a one-off? This car does want to kill you around every corner. Well, it doesn't actually. It's actually really nice to drive if you know what you're doing. Clearly, for the first 4.5 laps, I didn't have a clue what I was doing. New Eras is worth $50 after that race. I tell you what, it's about $50 more than mine's worth. That's a good $50 more than mine's worth. Fun though. Fun little car. It's amazing. All these cars are in Gran Turismo that nobody ever races. Everybody just does GR, GR, GR. What a fun little car that was. Welsh Boy said it. I was starting to get used to that track. I enjoyed that. Danny says that was a very fun race. Do you know what? Even though I came 7th and I was struggling, I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot more than I thought I was going to. A lot more than I thought I was going to. Really enjoyed that. I got 1 second penalty at the end. Welsh Boy, what a cracking choice. Thank you. And you get to choose again. You get to choose again, my friend. Woo! And it did look like there was quite a battle going on up front. A really good race going on up front. I will share it, as I said I would. And I don't feel like I was racing for that long. It seemed to fly by that race. It didn't, because we're now 9:10 and we've only done 2 races. Ah, Simon, not going to lie, I didn't enjoy that. I didn't even finish. Oh, no. Welsh Boy passes the baton to 2nd place. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I think it is a bit of an acquired one, but if you can adapt and learn to race a track quickly and learn how to drive the car quickly, a lot of fun. But I think if you're, I struggle sometimes to get used to the combo, and then it gets a little bit difficult. Unfazed, you're picking this one. Welsh Boy tells me. Oh, crikey, it's going to be Barcelona then, isn't it? It's going to Barcelona. Welsh Boy was your winner with a 3:39.0 and the fastest lap. I'm not sure if it was pole as well. I think that may well be a clean sweep. Unfazed in 2nd with a 3:41.3. Danny C in 3rd with a 3:40.9. Welsh Boy finished that 8.5 seconds ahead of Unfazed and 11.3 ahead of Danny. Gamer Dan in 4th, New Era 5th, Drat Fury 6th. I crashed once too often in 7th. Apologies again to Greg White in 8th. I completely T-boned him. Borky in 9th, Simon 10th, and Wayne in 11th. So one of the things I do need to do very quickly is just say sorry to my good friend Greg White for the big crash. Oh my gosh, we're going full America. I love this. This is what I was sort of hoping for, was that we were going to be sticking with the American tracks, American cars, American tracks. Absolutely fantastic. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, okay, so we'll change the event settings. Simon says, to whoever I hit on the first lap, I'm very sorry. Gamer Dan says, choose tracks that we never do. Dan, win one. You can choose. Win one and you can choose. Settings, change car. I believe that we are heading into the Corvette Stingray C3, I think this one, isn't it? I think it is. Let me just double check. It's a C3, the Stingray 1969. Now I don't even know if I've got the right tyres for this. No, I don't. So I'm going to need to go and buy. I'm going to be buying lots of tyres tonight and putting them on. And we will start this one at 20 past, just to give people a few moments to get around the track a couple of times. Oh, Welsh Boy says, my mate crashed his 69 one in real life. No. No, 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 no. My question is, are we... So this should be the Stingray, shouldn't it? Oh, Gamer Dan's got a wing on his. Oh, Gamer Dan's got some aero. I don't seem to be able to go through the field tonight. Let's have a little look. See what we can... Wayne says he should have put the brakes on. I tell you what, sometimes I think it's better off to take the brakes off. Not actually have any brakes. Yet the convertible, I believe, is not a Stingray. So I wasn't sure whether we should allow the convertible in this one or not. Convertible's normally heavier in real life because of all of the strengthening underneath, but I guess I don't know whether that's going to make any difference, but it should be the hard top for this one, really, guys. I can't remember what we put in the Discord now. This one seems to be a little bit more forgiving than the last car. Oh, it brakes under traction though if you lock it up. It's like it's got no ABS on it. Oh, and then it goes around. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Come, round we go. Oh. No, no, no. Oh, crikey. Get out of the way. Right, who have we got in what cars? Stingray, Stingray, Stingray. It should all be Stingrays. We should, I think I said Stingray, didn't I? Did I not say Stingray? Yeah, because it's supposed to be in keeping with the C1, C1, C2 and C3. It should all be Stingrays. So it should be Stingray. Oh. Right, where are we? Got 2 minutes. Oh. The description clearly says Stingray, because I wanted to have the Stingray for the first 3 races. A real American classic. I mean, everybody thinks of the Corvette Stingray there. These are the ones that I wanted. Jack Fury's gone off to buy it. If you do not have the right car, you will risk being asked to vacate the room, or you risk being kicked. Whoa! Gone too deep. As did Simon. Oh, I found where my horn is. I didn't know that. Oh my word, after all these weeks, I've finally found where the horn is. I can start annoying people. Right, it is 20 past. We're going to be going in just a moment. Let's hope everybody is now in the right cars. I know there's 1 or 2 people that are off buying them, and if you're off buying it, please let me know. I think Jack Fury's gone off to buy it, so we'll just give him a moment to come back. But I do want to get this underway pretty quickly. New Era's got the wrong car. Simon's got the wrong car. Stingray, 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 Stingray. Simon's got the wrong car. And Stingray. Thing is, I want to keep to the schedule. think I'm being more than fair because I've got a big long schedule to get through, as a lot of people want to be running these. So you got till 22. We are going racing now. Simon, new era, you better jump in blooming quick. Come on, guys. All right, I'm going. We're going. Hopefully everybody's now in the Stingray. Well, Drac, really, I should be starting them at the time I say, which is XX past the hour. So people should know. So, you know, everybody should be ready to rumble. And everybody should be listening on the stream, so they should know. There's no reason why people shouldn't know. Uh, Good evening, Terry. Oh, just follow Greg off. I think we've found Greg's weak spot, ladies and gentlemen. The old Chevrolet Corvette. I've never seen Greg sideways so much. And I have spent many hours following Greg. Don't go out too wide. That car just, for me, does not want to turn that corner. Welsh Boy's having no problems with that corner. We got 5th at the moment. There's a lot of people running. Oh, there are a lot of people running. I know I can go a lot quicker. I know that I can go a lot quicker. Woo. Oh, we're 6th. Whoa. Right, let's go. So what have we got in this one? We got Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy is on fire in these Corvettes. I can't believe he's at the front again. Danny's doing well too. Jack Fury's going well. New Era. Greg White in front of me in 5th. I'm 6th. Gamer down 7th. Then Wayne unfazed. And then Borky, I think unfazed, may have had an issue in that one somewhere. This is going to be very interesting. Terry saying, I was not ready for actual force feedback, by the way. Got the wheel sorted last night. Almost tore my arms off. It will. When you're in a crash, mate, it's like when you're in a real car. Get your hands off the steering wheel. I've hurt my wrists 3 times. In particular, the smashy bashy one. Please be really careful of your wrists on that. And I've actually toned my wheel down quite a bit. So yeah, if you're going to crash, just get your hands off the wheel. Woo! It's why I absolutely outlawed people ramming into you from the front, because I was in a race one night and somebody came straight at me for fun and it ripped the wheel out of my hand so much it wrenched my wrist round. Oh, just got into the back of Welsh Boy there. Sorry, Welsh Boy. Oh, Danny C. Oh my gosh, how on earth did we miss each other? That was incredibly close. On earth did we miss? That got to be the closest miss so far tonight, I reckon. Or did I run New Era out a bit wide there? He's still going, so I think we're okay, but he's right behind me. I can't look at the chat. This is full on concentration. And as soon as I start looking at chat and thinking about chat, I've binned it. Oh, proper binned it. Just goes to show you've just got to concentrate like crazy in this car. So forgive me, I'm going to go quiet again. I've got some catching up to do. Mistake cost me bad. Trying to push harder, doing exactly the same thing Greg's doing. Taking a trip into the gravel. Hi Rita. I know you don't like road cars. You won't like this one tonight. This is hard. Hard, hard. I'm not giving up. Greg has got his car sideways so many times tonight. I could get a podium here if I can keep this on the track and going in the right direction. Oh no. Half second as I'm trying to push harder to try and catch him. It's not what I want. No! Oh, I was trying so hard. That's done it. Gamer Dan's going to be on me as well in a minute. There he goes. Ah! Oh, well, nothing ventured. Nothing gained. I was really going for it, trying to get that third place. We've lost our engine again. There's absolutely no chance of catching Dan. Oh, we've thrown it away again. We've thrown it away. The only thing I would say is that was a much better race than the other two. Oh! I thought Dan was going to lose it then. And again. He does beat me on the line. Oh. Terry says, road cars are like steering boats. These are certainly certainly interesting. New Era picks the next one, says Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy's won every single race so far, the CR1, the CR2 and the CR3. The 1950s and 60s cars, Welsh Boy's owned them. Absolutely owned them. He's been seconds ahead of everybody else. I am just loving it. Absolutely brilliant. Now we step up to the 1980s. We've got 1989 ZR1C4 for this one. Oh. Whoa. Loving it. Oh, Gamer Daddy says, Welsh Boy is good with cars his age. Well, I'm not. They're my age. This is my era. I was 2 when that car came out. Just 2. So that is, yeah. And then we're going to step into my driving era in a moment. And I'm going to need to pay a quick visit to the little boys' room and just let some air into this room. So I will have a little bit of a break for a few moments. Oh, Watkins Glen it is. What a brilliant choice. What a fantastic choices are coming out tonight. Oh, I'm loving it. We started off at Goodwood because you had to, with one of the old classics. And then we've had some great choices. Welsh Boy was your winner with a 134.7 and the fastest lap. New Era in second with a 135.6 and Greg White in third with a 136.8. Should have been mine, but I had too many accidents. Gamer down in fourth. Me, I dropped down to fifth in the end with 2 bad accidents. Danny C in sixth, Borky seventh, Wayne in eighth, Unfazed in ninth, and Jack Fury down in 10th. So there's a lot of good people are struggling with this one. Not Welsh Boy, New Era, or Greg Wright, though. They were your top 3 for that one. And we're heading off now to Watkins Glen. We're going to go the long course. We're going to do 5 laps, same as before. We'll go early morning. And let's change the event settings. Now comes the era of V8 engines with low power. Says Unfazed. Absolutely. So the next car, let me just grab the car. So the next one, I don't particularly like this one. This is probably the only car out of all of them that I don't really like, if I'm perfectly honest. It's not that I don't like the car. I don't like the look of it, this particular one. It just doesn't look right to me. It would help if I could get the right buttons for the tyres. So I'm just going to drop you onto spectate. I'll leave you a New Era. And I'm just going to be back in a moment. I'll leave it on this one. But I'll be back in just a couple of moments. You know what I could do? You know what I can do? Very quickly. Where is it? Put you back to there. I'll leave you on the main one. I'll be back in just a second. Need a little boost from it. Right. Let's just see where we're at. Incidentally, guys, if you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. It really, really, really does help. I'm going to get this one underway. I'm going to qualify at 10:02. This one. So just 3 minutes. Well, just over 2 minutes, basically. We're going to get going. We've got everybody in the ZR1, which is good. 14 runners at the moment. So there's 2 that I've not checked. There's a lot of red ones. Oh, there's a lot of red ones. What is this car like? Do we have to drive it like the rest? Oh, we've got pop-up headlights. Oh, it's a terribly long bonnet. I'm going to go with this view, I think. Ooh. Right, we're just coming up for time, so that is my punishment for having to disappear. But it is coming up for 10:02. We've got Greg White, Danny C, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, Drac Fury, Wayne, New Era, Rita, Number One, Simon, Borky, and Stiggy. All in the same car. Is it going to bite us in the same way that the other ones tried to? Who knows? Is everybody going to be able to get to grips with this car? Ooh. Rita says the interior looks like Kit from Knight Rider. It's not actually, this is very, very, very similar to Knight Rider, isn't it? RL9010 is asking, who is going to stop Welsh Boy? Come on, one of us. He's 3-0, Welsh Boy. He's won every single race so far. Come on. Come on. What can we do? What can we do? The man's on fire. Somebody needs to put him out. We've all got red cars. They've all got their little fire engines. Come on. Let's go and put Welsh Boy's fire out. I'm in awe of him though. It's absolutely been brilliant tonight. Absolutely phenomenal. And he's not only just won races, he's won them by seconds. These are just 5-lap races, and I think he's won them all by over 5 seconds. So he's like a second, 2 seconds a lap faster than everybody else on average. Just amazing. So some of us have got to get out there and we've got to knock him off that top step. He needs taking down a peg or two. I mean that in the nicest possible way. I don't mean any malice in that at all. And I'd love it if he comes through and wins again. I don't think we've ever had anybody that's won every single race in the night. Even when Jack Kobe's been in, I I might be wrong, but I can't remember a night when somebody's won every single race. Look, I've got a Knight Rider car behind me. It's even got a red bit on it. Oh, that's going to go off. Well, it's a Trans Am, actually, isn't it? Is Knight Rider, I think. Ooh. Is it a Pontiac Firebird Trans Am? Yeah. Oh, Welsh boy's next to me. Do I scupper his qualifying and chuck him off the racetrack? What's it worth? What's it worth? I could kill him, couldn't I? He'd have to come through the pack with all of us others throwing our cars off the track. But unfortunately, no, he's too good. He's running away from me already. Oh, wouldn't it be good if they put the 18 van in? Do 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 do. That would be wicked. Used to love the 18. Oh no, penalty. That's killed that one. We're going to be well down the pack. I think this was going to be an okay lap too. It wasn't going to be great, but I think it was going to be an okay lap, but we're going to be struggling now. Unphased brake lights seem to phase from right to left. It's got phased brake lights. They go bright to dull to bright across the back of the car. That's weird. Very strange. Right, come on. Who's going to take Welsh boy down? Oh, Gamer Dan and Unphased are up there. Oh, Welsh boy's got a game on his hands. Airwolf, Knight Rider, A-Team, Street Hawk, the 80s were so good. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Canada P2 has just started. Magnum PI in the 308 Quattrovalvo. Yeah, good car that was. And then you got, who was it in the Testarossa? The, oh, what was that one? They had a white Testarossa. Can't remember what it was. That's a point, isn't it? Dan could put kit on auto. Ooh, 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 ooh. I wonder. Can we outlaw Dan? Can we outlaw Dan? Because all he's got to do is push a button. The kit will take over. He'll be jumping over cars. He'll be flying through corners. Miami Vice. That's right. Miami Vice. Well done, Nick. Thank you very much. Welcome for joining in. Yeah, wow, wicked. Oh, some great cars back in the day. Right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. We're in 9th. Can we get a top 9? So a single digit finish. Game it down. Push that button. Get kit involved. And you see nearly lost it through there. Where does everybody break here? Where's everybody going to break? The 500, the 400? Pretty much the 400, or especially when you're tucked up behind somebody. We got cars wiggling, waggling everywhere. It's the wiggly waggly woo race. I didn't say that right. I said waste, didn't I? It's the wiggly waggly woo race. Stay on, stay on. I think I've just gone off there. That is going to be a penalty for me, I think. It is. Oh, 1 second. Come on. Half a second at best, please. One second, everybody's going to come flying by. Loads of them. Whoa! What did I do there? Oh, oh no, Simon broke earlier than I'd expected then. Sorry, Simon. Braking a bit earlier now. Yes, Dan. He's unseated Welsh boy. Well done by less than 1 second. Whoa. Kit. It worked. Well done, Kit. Good on you, Kit. Well done, Dan. Oh, he's gone for that one quick. Who did I hit? Was it Simon? Oh, wow. But just 3 seconds covered the top three there. In a car like that is amazing. Absolutely brilliant. I hope you guys are enjoying this. No worries, it's not down to you. It's down to the guy behind to slow earlier or to do whatever. You just caught me out, and it's one of them things. I couldn't get out of the way, but there we go. There we go. Can I get a double thumbs up if you're enjoying this one tonight? I really enjoy these manufacturer evenings that we do, where we grab a load of cars. And with the Chevrolets, the Corvettes, it was just brilliant because you can go see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going right the way through 8 races, I think. In fact, it might even be 9 races. I can't remember how many races we've got, if I'm perfectly honest. But a lot of races tonight. Enjoying a lot of these cars, and it's difficult racing, but it's actually, I'm finding it really, really enjoyable, and I'm thoroughly enjoying getting out in these cars that we don't normally run. So I'm loving it, loving it. Welsh boy, he used Kit's boost, so that's cheating. Okay, Welsh boy, how many times do you think he used the boost? And we'll give him what, a 10-second penalty for every time boost was used? You tell me, how many times did he use the boost? 5 times. 5 times. I'm not trying to lead you here, but 5 times. 5. Because I was about 25 seconds behind. Please. Oh my gosh. Your result there. Gamer Dan was your winner with a 1:59.6 and the fastest lap. Welsh boy still right up there in second. A 1:59.6, unfazed in third with a 2 minutes dead. Greg White in fourth, Danny C fifth, number 1 in sixth, Wayne seventh, Borky eighth, New Era ninth. I got 10th, just in front of Simon in 11th, Stiggy 12th, Rita 13th, and Drat Fury in 14th. Your top three: Gamer Dan, Welsh boy, and unfazed. The Welsh boy's finally been unseated by less than 1 second. The course that was thrown out, I believe, was Watkins. No, it wasn't Watkins Glen, was it? It was what? I can't find it now. I've lost it. I've lost it. Was it Willow? I've lost it. Willow Springs full course. Willow Springs we don't do very often. Oh, Willow Springs full. Which is the full course? Do you mean Big Willow? Oh, I can't find it. Willow Springs full course. We've got Big Willow, Horse Thieves from Art, Streets of Willow Springs. I'm assuming it's Streets of Willow Springs. Dan, which one did you want? Just remind me which one you want. First one, Big Willow. Okay, the normal one. That makes sense. That does make sense. That makes perfect sense. Cool beans. Oh, some great choices. This is one where you've got to keep it on the track too. If not, you are heading across the gravel at a great old rate of knots. We're heading into the 2000s now. This is going to be the Corvette Z06 C5, a 2001 car. So we're hitting the millennium now. So it should be this one here. Now we go from a car that I don't like the look of to a car that I really do like the look of. This one really does look rather nice. And I need to buy the tyres again. Buying the tyres for just about every single race tonight. A lot of these cars I've never even run before. Don't want to do that. Do you want to do that? See, 0 miles on this car. I have 0 miles on this car, as has been the case for a lot of them this evening. Qualifier at, I'm going to go 20 past for this one. Pushing through them fairly quickly, not because I want to get through them quickly, but basically just because a lot of people were like, you're doing a lot of races, you're going to be able to get, well, not a lot of people, a few people said, there's a lot of races in there. Oh, we're going to be able to get through them. So that's the reason why I'm pushing through fairly quickly. But also trying to keep the qualifier in place. So the qualifier almost becomes your time to learn the lap. So we've just got 10 minutes to learn a lap. Is not a lot, especially when you've got this. I'm pleased no jumping over the jump tonight. There's people that are trying to enjoy these cars and race well. So those of you that sometimes on a Friday night are jumping over the jump, let's leave that for another night, please. Number one, yeah, not a problem. Just sit in. I think we've got plenty of room, so you're good. Just to sit in and watch. Oh, I've got the Rosas behind me. Well, I did have. He's just gone off. I've gone off. Oh, you see what I mean? When you go off, you're like sliding across the dirt. We're going to have to watch our rejoins in this. Was there a car right next to me then? I was watching. I didn't see anybody. Hey, this reminds me of a film. What was the... Oh my God, what? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out of here. And I don't know why we don't do this one more. Right, how fast can we go through here? Oh, it tightens. That's probably why I went off. It tightens quite a lot. Three minutes, guys. Or just under 3 minutes. I can now see why quite a lot of you have asked for a Corvette night. I'm looking forward to doing a Ford one as well at some point. What we got round? We got round. Okay. I need to drop out of this. Whoever's behind me, I'm going to jump out in a moment. So just bear with me. I'll do it when we get onto one of these straights. I can get out of the way. Right, who have we got? We've got Greg White, Danny C, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, Jack Fury, Wayne, New Era, Rita, Simon, Galactical, Borky, Stiggy. Number one is sitting this one out for the moment. So we will start the qualifying 2020. Let's get out there and see what we can do. You can see another car that's skating across the gravel. Oh, big old slide, the red car. Was that Danny going for a run across the track? Gamer Dan says, the track everyone seems to hate, and I'm trying to get into our races more. Well, my friend, what I would say is go and find 2 cars that really suit this well with some tyre and fuel. Come up with a couple of really blinding races and we'll get them in the round. We'll run them and then we'll put them in the randomizer if they work out, which they will if knowing you, because you're good at putting them things together. Oh, like one of the things we've never done is a whole night around one track in different cars. Now, if somebody wants to do a takeover, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's that corner, isn't it? That's the corner that's going to catch people out, I reckon. But every time I catch that bit of grass. Not grass, dirt. Lost my ghost. Yes, we didn't go off the track. New Era had a problem. No, don't go on the grass, on the gravel. Oh, 7th at the moment. Oh. Wow. 7th at the minute. Oh, re-entry took him out. It's unfortunate. Okay, he had an accident. No worries. So we've got Gamer Dan is up front. Unfazed is second. Welsh Boy demoted to third here. And Greg White is right tight behind. Rita's not far off either. Stiggy's 2 seconds back. I'm 2.2. Can New Era, Drac Fury, Borky, Wayne, any of those guys improve? Oh. There's too much talk about clothes and things on here. You guys are lucky you're not streaming. Oh, I've got water all over my glasses now. That wasn't very clever. That'll have to do. Woo. Where are we then? So Gamer Dan is going to lead us away in the police car. Unfazed is chasing him down. Welsh Boy in third. Greg in fourth. Rita's fifth. Stiggy's sixth. I got 7th. New Era 8th. Drac Fury 9th. Borky 10th. Galacticor 11th. Wayne 12th. Simon 13th. Danny C in 14th. And number 1 is sitting this one out. New Era has got a thunder. Whereabouts are you, New Era? He's got a thunderstorm there. Whereabouts are you? We were supposed to have had thunderstorms. But it's just got really close. Really sticky. Really humid and horrible. He's down in Kent. I think the weather forecast was it was going to go up both sides of the country, and right in the middle where Northamptonshire is, it was going to miss us yesterday, which it did. And I think it's going to miss us again tonight. Yeah, thunderstorms in South Africa and America are pretty intense. I quite like going out for a walk in the thunderstorms, but I know in a lot of countries, wouldn't even dream of doing that. Whoa, we've got a big slide on. We're going around. What? I could be narrating this one. I can't get anywhere close, which I don't think I will. Oh, we're off again. Okay, we're out of this. We're out. Yes, I do. Yes, we're going to spectate. Oh, we're going to spectate this one. I can lose my gloves, which is a good thing. Let's just put some info on for everybody so they can see what's going on. I know I was going to drop out of one tonight because I'm really tired today. Really tired. A lot going on. So we got Gamer Dan is out front at the moment, being chased by a pack of cars. We've got Unfazed is at the head of that pack. Welsh Boy right on his tail. Greg White just off, and whoa, Unfazed puts a wheel into the gravel. He's going to do a Mitchell Morgan. He's off as well now. Struggling to get on, crashing down the order. You put one wheel in the dirt here and you really are in trouble. You saw that with me. It's happened the same with Unfazed. I'm in good company at least. But Welsh Boy now is chasing down Gamer Dan. Can Welsh Boy get back onto that top step? Or has Gamer Dan got the bit between his teeth? And he is going to get going. The only thing is, if anybody overtakes Gamer Dan, they do have a problem. They have a pretty big problem. Because they will get a citation, they will get a ticket, they're going to get a big fine, penalty points on their licence for overtaking the police car, because I know the police car's speeding, which means if you overtake him, you're speeding too. So, does that mean has Gamer Dan got this sussed with the livery, getting out there in the police car? Is that his tactics to win? Oh, well, I'm going to go for a walk anyway, because I'm boiling. Alright, we'll do. Where are we? Okay, so Gamer Dan is first at the moment. Welsh Boy in second. Greg White in third at the moment. Just a little way back, 2.6 seconds, and it's 2.2 back to Stiggy. So it is sort of stringing itself out a little bit, this one. Welsh Boy still in touch with Gamer Dan, but Gamer Dan pretty much under control. I think one of the biggest battles here at the moment that I can see is this one with Stiggy and New Era. They're going really well, and there's quite a battle here where we've got 4 cars all together. Who have we got? We've got Wayne, Unfazed, Galacticor, Simon involved with that one. But up front, if we just jump up front, you can see here Welsh Boy really closing in on Dan at the moment. Dan had a battle yesterday with RL9010 GT Ronin and couldn't quite bring that one home. Very close. He's right on his back bumper. So can he make amends here by holding off Welsh Boy? Welsh Boy puts 2 wheels on the road, on the gravel, kicking up the dust everywhere. He's got a great slipstream down here. Welsh Boy makes his move. Gamer Dan then makes his 1 brake move, all legal. Just shut Welsh Boy down there. Gamer Dan defending for all he's worth. Welsh Boy looking left, looking right for any opportunity. Has he got to run up the inside? As Gamer Dan went slightly wide on the entry, but no, he's got a good line through there. Held that nicely. Welsh Boy still tucked in behind Gamer Dan, not managing to find a way through despite putting his wheel everywhere. And oh no, Welsh Boy into the wall. Oh no. Oh, the Corvette genius has just died in the biggest possible way. He's off on the gravel again with the dirty tyres. Oh my word, we're on a helicopter cam here just to see how bad it is when you've got damage. He's got damage to the front, he's got damage to the wheel. He's falling back through the pack. He's down to 4th now. That has enabled Gamer Dan to absolutely rump away. He's 8.4 seconds away, and we've now got a brilliant little battle here with New Era, Stiggy and Welsh Boy, with Drat Fury just 1.4 off of the back of that as well. Now Stiggy will know that he's got the fast charging Welsh Boy behind him. New Era with a wheel on the gravel now. We've seen how risky it can be to put a wheel in the gravel. I lost it big time. Unfazed lost it big time. Poor old Welsh Boy completely killed himself in that particular incident. But we've got New Era from Stiggy, from Welsh Boy. These are your second, third and fourth runners. Stiggy going a little bit wide there. Very, very close to putting a wheel on the gravel. That's brought Welsh Boy into play. Welsh Boy in the slipstream now. Can he do anything with it? He's not going to be able to do anything with it through there. He's going to have to slow down as we get through to the twisty, the left, the big tight swing round to the right. This one tightens. Then we get the fast little S's here. Beautiful little run down through here. Welsh Boy just sliding that Corvette around. Really beautiful. He's on the back of Stiggy now. Is there anything that he can do to get that place back? Welsh Boy pushing hard. Do you know what? I think they're catching New Era as well while this is all going on, this fight. It is the last lap. We're going to go forward with Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan's going to come across the line to take the win. Flashing the headlights. 9.3 seconds ahead. Is New Era going to hold it? I think New Era is going to get second, but who is it going to be for third? Welsh Boy absolutely going for it. It's going to be almost a dead heat on the line. Stiggy does get it by 0.04 of a second. Wow. Wow, that was amazing. Further down the pack, we've got Welsh Boy 4th, Jack Fury 5th, Gr.x 6th, Danny 7th, Gr.x 8th, Simon 10th. He's just going to come down and across the line. Wayne in 10th. Unfazed. All credit to him. Massive off. He stuck with it right the way to the end. I respect everybody that has a big crash like that and then gets back on track and goes for it. He didn't even come last. Second, and then Borky 13th. But wow, what a race up front. What a race up front. Absolutely phenomenal. Just goes to show, guys, when you get that one wrong, boy, does it hurt. You get on the gravel and it's a bit like Goodwood. You just disappear for like half a week and then you get back on track and your tyres are so dirty. You've got to be careful into the next one. And it just hurts and hurts and hurts and hurts. Gamer Dan is nominating Borky B to choose the next one. Unfazed twice and big takeout from Borky. He will hear from my insurance. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Wow, what a race that was. Shared. So your race winner there, Gamer Dan, by some 9.119 seconds, a 120.6. New Era in second with a 121.1. Stiggy in third with a 121.4. Welsh Boy in fourth with the fastest lap, a 120.488. Jack Fury came in fifth, followed by Greg White, Danny C and Galacticor in eighth. Simon 9th, Wayne 10th, Rita 11th. Unfazed, battling with two offs and a big old punt by the sound of things to come in 12th. Thank you for keeping on running. Borky in 13. I did DNF that one purely so I could jump out and commentate because I was going to be so far behind. But Gamer Dan, New Era and Stiggy, you're 1, 2 and you're 3. And we have got Borky is choosing the next one, I believe. Gamer Dan says, by the way, we did run this track with the Mazda touring car, which I think everyone liked. It was added to the randomizer, I think. Dan, just send me a What City thing, a Discord message, just to let me know. Borky, Dragon Trail Seaside is where we're off to next. Load settings. What am I doing? Don't want to do that at all. Dragon Trail Seaside. Do you want to do it forward or reverse? Obviously, reverse is a bit easier on the Chicane of Death, or we can do normal way around. Which way would you like it, Borky? Oh, it's starting to rain down in the southeast at the moment. Oh, we could really do with some rain. Simon Williams, we have thunder here now as well. So the it does look like the rain is coming. The thunderstorms are coming. We have got windows open here. Let me just dive in the car first of all, and then I'll just check and see what the weather is going to do here, just in case I need to dive out and do any windows. The old weather app. Oh, it's supposed to be raining now, so I might have to go and just pull a few windows too. So bear with me just a second. I'm going to change my car. What are we in for this race? I can't remember. What are we in? We are into the C6, I think. The ZR1 C6. Is that the right one? Oh, wrong one. More tyres to buy. More tyres to fit. Right, I will be back in a second or two. Unfazed has got a special livery on it, looks like. Well, I don't know that livery. It's black and white. It's not a livery that I am aware of. Well, it says it's supposed to be raining here. It certainly doesn't seem to be at the moment. Go here. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? $22.45. I'm going to go for this one. What livery is this then? It's a police livery. Is that the Belgian police or something? Oh, it's some lovely slides through that corner. It's a police livery, but I'm going to be honest, I don't know which police force that is. Right, we've got Greg White, Danny C, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, Drak Fury, Jonesy, Wayne, New Era, Rita, Number One, Simon, Galactical, Borky, and Stiggy. We have got ourselves, my friends, a full lobby. No, this is police from Need for Speed, Most Wanted. Ah, I see. I used to play Need for Speed way back, way long time ago, way back in the day. I have played it, but I don't really go for the arcadey games anymore. The fuller ones. I prefer the sim racing games, if I'm perfectly honest. So I've sort of been there and done that. Yeah, I don't know that I would have run the 2005 version. I think that I'd ditched. I think that I ditched Need for Speed by then. I think it was pre-2000. I just had a big bug fly through my room. Right, just under 2 minutes, guys. Right, how much can we lean on this car, I wonder? Oh, crumbs, it doesn't like slowing down, does it? Ugh. Okay, you definitely can't drive this like a GR4 car. think I'm going to need all of my 5 minutes to get to grips with this car of the quali. I'm not going to lie, I was really hoping this one was going to come up on the GL4. Ugh. Right, it's 1:45. It's time to go. No time to waste. Let's get going. Gamer Dan, wow, this car steers worse than a Titanic and has sponges for brakes. Horrible. Oh, so what, is this one worse than the 1960s car? Are we steadily getting worse? Tell you what, Dan, you got rubbish brakes in yours. I think my mechanic forgot to put my brake pads in. Either that or he's putting them around the wrong way. Almost got to tiptoe this one around. Even when you think you got it stopped, it hasn't stopped. I'm into the wall. Let's follow the man of the night for the moment. Welsh boy, absolutely on fire earlier on. We got Gamer Dan just behind, who's been on fire too. And Greg White, we've got 3 top racers here that we're watching. New era in trains stop quicker. Oh dear. Oh. I love Welsh boy's car control in this Corvette. I think he was born to drive these cars. Beautiful through there. Terry, I learned last night I can't have my PC on at the same time as my PlayStation. It was sat playing with the wheel and tripped the breaker. So I was sat in the dark. Oh no. Right, we've got some good times coming through at the moment. So it looks like we're looking for a 143. I can see Gamer down with a 143.6. Times are all over the place. Number 1 with a 215, Wayne with a 148, Simon a 146, New Era 145, Stiggy 147, Unfazed with a 145. We've got times all over the place here. This is going to be very, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. I don't know quite how this is going to finish up totally. Galactical 149, Simon with a 146, Jack Fury with a 149, so just ahead of Galactical. Danny C's just coming with a 145.1. That's a nice time. That's just ahead of New Era. Borky a 146.8. That's a nice one too. That's going to be mid-table, I think. And who else we've got to come across the line? But we got some nice liveries. I like Gamer Dan's livery. Looks really, really nice. Obviously, we've seen Unfazed. Most of the rest of us are running normal cars. I think Simon is in the Canon Camel livery. It's a nice livery, that one too. So we've got Gamer Dan from Welsh Boy, Greg White, Danny C, New Era, then me in 6th, Unfazed 7th, Rita 8th, Simon, Borky, then Stiggy, Wayne in 12th, Jack Fury in 13th, Galactical, Jonesy, and then number 1 Pops. Those are your runners. There's a few racers there that I'm looking that are, I think, a little bit out of position. So it'd be quite interesting to see what happens here. Given the card that we're racing, there's a few people I would have expected to be further forward and a few people I've expected to be further back, which sort of makes sense because if the people at the back were forward, then the people at the forward will be further back. So my logic does follow, but you know what I mean. I'm losing the plot. Don't worry about it. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. I'm relaxed. I'm having a good laugh. I'm not having a good laugh. I'm having a good time. Having a good time with my mates racing. Got some good racing and some great cars. And we've got a few brilliant cars coming up. Even though we're coming up to 11 o'clock, we've still got a whole load of racing to go. I think we're into the GRs next. I think we've got 3 races to go. Oh my gosh, where do I go here? Oh. Let's let half... Whoa! I was going to say, let's let half the field through, because I don't know who I just carved up there, and that was a bit of one of their moments. Everybody's going by. Oh, oh no, no, no! I've hit two of them. Oh my gosh! Just trying to keep this thing under control. I think I've lost my ability to race in the Corvettes. Got an accident up here. Thing really does turn like a boat and brakes like a, well, it brakes like a pram. You get the 200 Rita. And again. I've got a half second. Oh, I'm in the wall. I think I took Jonesy out. Let's just let Jonesy through. Oh, she bumped me over. Gamer Dan nominates Rita to choose. She better choose a good one. No pressure. Did Dan win that again then? Did Dan... This is all Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy. They're monopolising things tonight. Absolutely monopolising this one. I am loving. I'm not doing very well because I'm not going to lie. I've hit a wall of just energy. Just in about the last half hour. I'm enjoying it though. Don't get me wrong. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Absolutely enjoying this. I think, as Unfazed has just said, we're into set tracks now. So unfortunately now we are into the GRs. So we're doing Deep Forest, Daytona, and then Sardegna. Oh, Rita, don't you worry about that, my friend. Don't you worry about that at all. Don't worry about that at all. Have we enjoyed nominating people tonight? I think it's really great because normally when we do nominations, people look like, oh, I don't know, and I don't know, I don't know. I've loved the nominations tonight, and you guys have come up with some brilliant tracks. Some brilliant tracks to run. Gamer Dan was your winner, a 142.8 in first. Greg White in second with a 143.3. Unfazed in third with a 143.6. And then we've got New Era in fourth. Welsh Boy fifth. Wayne in sixth. Number One Pops in seventh. Danny C in eighth. Stiggy ninth. Galactic Core 10th. Borky 11th. Drac Fury 12th. Simon 13th. Jonesy 14th. I got 15th. And Rita in 16th. Can I just point out as well, Gamer Dan, Greg White and Unfazed were your winners. We have got all registered racers this evening. every single one of you are registered racers. This is the first time since we changed things that we've gone a full complement of 16 registered racers. So can I just do a massive, massive thank you to everybody that is racing this evening. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm really enjoying it. I needed this after a long week. Really, 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 really. Jonesy saved you from smacking Death Chicane and got a 2-second penalty for his troubles. I thought you did, but I think I still hit the chicane, though, to be fair. I think that I was still heavily into it, which was a bit of a problem. But I apologise that you got the 2 seconds, which is part of the reason why I waited. Richard's just joining us at the moment. We've dropped somebody. RL 250. Thank you for dropping in, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. At the moment, I'm just trying to reset this one. There we go. We're off. Oh, yeah, just brilliant. Loving this evening. Really, really enjoying it. SC, yes, this is a private lobby. It is a private lobby. You need to be a registered PSR racer to race in this one tonight. And we're running at full capacity as well. Do you know we've got over 50 people have sent agreements back now? Over 50. And that's over where we've got 50 people that are actually in Discord as registered racers. I think we've got nearly 60 agreements have actually come back. People that want to come in. Oh, I tell you what, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Hang on a second, guys. Because we're now on racing tyres. We should be on racing tyres now. I apologise. Because we're on the GR4, aren't we? We are. We're in the GR4 car. Look, I had to enable unfazed to say Morgan. GR4, and we are on the racing. I've got to buy more tyres. I don't think I've run this car before. Have I ever run this one? Car settings. I bought the wrong tyres, you plank. I bought Sports Soft. Oh, for goodness sake. Talk about, I tell you, I'm running out of brain power and energy tonight. I'm hot, bothered, thoroughly relaxed and enjoying myself. For vets capable of over 200 miles an hour, I think racing hards might have been a better choice of tyres. Do we want to go hards? I'm going to put it out there because I'm quite happy. What do you guys want to see? What do you want to use? I'm going to go with the I can't even think. Racing soft, racing hards. What do you want to go with? Let me know in the game, because I'm interested for those people that are racing. Unfazed is soft. Rita's soft. I would vote soft. Jack Fury's soft. Oh, you meant the vet around Seaside. Oh, with you. Right, yeah, we're going soft. Okay, racing soft it is. I misunderstood. Danny, I think everybody's racing. I don't think we've got any spectators. Oh, we got Stiggy and Richard. Right. We go for the quality. I just need a break for a moment. I'm going to go at 23:15. So we got GR4. Everybody's in the GR4 car. Sticky, a registered member. Don't think Stiggy is. No, the Stiggy 1972. Richard, oh Danny, hang fire for a minute. Right, you should be able to get in now, Danny, if you're quick. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Wayne 76 as well. Is there anybody else out there that is looking to race? So I've got Wayne 76 is on a freebie too. So we've got Greg White, Danny C, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Richard, me, Drac, Jonesy. Wayne is on a freebie. New Era's good, Rita's good, number one's put, Summer's good. Is Danny in? Yeah, Danny C's now back in. So I've got Wayne C is on a free on a. At least I don't think that Wayne is in there. I can't see him. Probably sometimes the names change. Hang on, he is in there. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I've got the wrong name. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I need to update my sheet. He's already in, but what I need to do is GT name is Wayne 76. Wayne 76. I just didn't have his name in my spreadsheet. So let me just update that very, very quickly. There we go. He's in there now. So I'm still looking for pictures. I haven't got mats in here either. There's a few that I still need to get. Okay, right, where are we? 23:15. I think we've got everybody in. Let's get this one underway. Oh, so I just had to do a bit of admin there just to check the numbers. Wayne, I can take you out because you are registered. Sorry, mate, I didn't. What I do is I go by the GT names on the night, and I didn't have your GT name in. I had your other name for the Discord and stuff, but not the actual game name. So, apologise for that. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed this evening. I've been struggling to get up towards the 4100. Just got a penalty now. Going deep. Let me let this car through. I'm going all over the place. Let's let all of those guys through. Just make some space. I am all over the place in this car. Bearing in mind it's GL4, should be alright in this. If any of you out there haven't smacked the like button or the subscribe button, please, please, please smack it for me. Really, really, really helps the channel. I still can't believe that something like about 70% of people that watch my videos aren't subscribers. Huge number. But then when I listen to quite a lot of streamers, that's a fairly standard statistic. Just shows how often people or how little people will subscribe to channels these days. Whole consumption has changed. It's consuming what you want when you want, all on demand, and for a lot of people the loyalty is not there. That said, I'm very lucky to have a lot of very loyal people in PSR that racing with me every night. I don't often say it, but thank you to all of those guys that do race with me every evening. You make this channel what it is. And all those people that tune in and contribute in different ways through the chat, watching, watch hours, it all really, really counts a lot, and I really appreciate it very, very, very much. Still quite humbling to think that some of you are out there just are interested in watching me racing with my mates. In different cars, different tracks, having fun, relaxing. And also those of you that help each other as well in the Discord and in the chat. Blows my mind sometimes. People watching out for each other, helping each other, just being there for each other. It's amazing. Have a look and see what I've got behind me. They're really good. I'm pushing me hard, but I'm not sure who it is. I'll have a look in a moment. Welsh boy. It had to be, didn't it? The king of the Corvette. Mind you. I don't know what it is. Is it like 3-3 now with regards to the races? I don't know how many we've done. I think Game of Damn's closing up. Who's going to be king? Who's going to be queen? Somebody out there's probably keeping a tally. I haven't been. I'm so relaxed, enjoying myself so much tonight. It's what I've needed this week. Tough old week, really busy. We had a fabulous Wednesday, which really took it out of me. And I know I've relaxed because I've completely lost the plot. Getting to the point where I don't know what I'm doing. But we're doing this one, the GR3s. Then we're heading off into that all wonderful C8. Going to be fun. Number 1 Pops is in the General Lee car, I think. A nod to another great American program from back in the day, the Dukes of Hazzard. We're way off the pace, but like I said, I am done. Completely done, if I'm honest. Don't get me wrong, not going anywhere because I'm thoroughly enjoying this, but I am pretty much done now. How many likes have we got on this video? Anybody know? Anybody know? Just check a few things. We've just got a few people coming around at the moment. Oh no, didn't want to go there. I don't want to go there. That's what I want. 26. Thank you, Gr.x for checking. I'm just checking Discord at the moment. So much stuff coming over Discord. Just seeing if there's anything I really need to look at. There isn't anything that's pressing. So 26 people. So there are 26 likes. There are 11 of you out there watching right now that haven't hit that like button. Please hit the like button. I'd love it to get to 50 tonight. It would be awesome. Greg White is going to lead us away with Unfazed in 2nd. Danny 3rd. Game Up Down 4th. Jonesy's in 5th. Welsh Boy in 6th this time. So he's slipping down the order a little bit now after absolutely owning it for so long earlier on. And we've got Richard Source in 7th, Number 1 8th, Rita's in 9th, Borky 10th, I'm in 11th, New Era 12th, Simon 13th, Drak Fury back in 14th, Wayne 15th, and Galacticor in 16th. But this is going to be fun up the front, I tell you now. Gamer Dan, yeah, true. I think me and Welsh Boy have 3 wins each. I do have my hands full at the moment. Lots going on, and my brain power is struggling to keep up with everything right now. Oh, I must remember to take the dog for a walk at the end as well. So we've got this one, the GR3, and then that C8 to look forward to. And I know there's a lot of you out there who are looking forward to that C8 race. Right, let's go. Let's see if I can just keep my energy levels up. I need to be sitting here with a can of Red Bull or something right now. An energy drink rather than just water. I need something to give me some energy. I've got a car facing the wrong way there, I think. That promotes me up to 9th. I can go top 9, I'll be happy. I think there's a couple of guys up front got penalties as well. Oh, Jonesy didn't clear the light, I got boxed in there. Caused a problem. Please move off the racing line if you're serving penalties, guys. Got one side and one the other side taking penalties, and you've got nowhere to go when you're coming through quicker. Look at that one later on. Thank you, Richard, for giving way. Which is quicker than me, he'll jump in a moment. We go for a run with Richard. He waited for me. Where's he gone? Where's Richard gone? Is he on a big penalty? He must have been. There we go. Right, pick him up. Now we go together. He waited for me. Only right to race together. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. That was hard. Let's just save that one. I haven't done. If I got in anybody's way, that I really apologise. I am. Couldn't even crack good. Is the word I often use. Completely shattered. For those of you that don't know what that means. Richard, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're absolutely fine. Oh, come on, why aren't you working? All right. Greg White was your winner with a 135.2. Welsh Boy in second with a 134.8 and the fastest lap. There's then some discrepancy between Gamer Dan and Unfazed for third. So I'm going to give both of them third place. Gamer Dan had Unfazed in third. Number one Pops in fifth. New Era sixth. Rita in seventh. Strat Fury in eighth. Danny C in ninth. Galactical 10th. Porky 11th. Simon in 12th. Jonesy 13th. I got 14th. Running with Richard in 15th and Wayne in 16th. But your top three, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan and Unfazed. Well done to all of you. Well done, well done, well done. Right. Where are we off to now? Anybody know where we're off to now? Because I don't. What am I doing? Daytona now. Daytona road course. Daytona. That one there. Oh, oh no. Let me save it this time. That's not happened too much tonight. Where am I going? Daytona. Midnight. Take that down. It's all hunky-dory. I want GR3s. I didn't even put it on GR4s for the last one. Let's just, yeah, brain's gone. Brain has completely frazzled. Oh. Ooh. Oh. This has been brilliant. Really good in the court. I love these 1-8 nights. I really, really do. Makes for some great racing. Really enjoy them. So we're out in the GR3 for this one. I have said it's GR3 this time. But everybody has been really good on choosing the cars tonight. I really, really appreciate the respect that you're all showing me we're choosing the right car off the bat. We've been able to move forward at a reasonable pace, and yeah, I just really appreciate everybody playing by the rules tonight. A lot of people apologising for bumps and scrapes in the chat. I'm going to go 23:40, guys. Just a couple of minutes. We're going to get straight into this one. Number one, Pops. Good night, my friend. He doesn't have neck cars. No worries. Thank you for popping in and racing with us, my friend. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've had a good time. For those of you that are watching, 36 of you, if you haven't already, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, please smack that subscribe button. I'm desperately trying to get to 4,100 subscribers. I need just 6 more. If there's anybody out there that can help me, I will be extremely grateful. And we'll stop from saying the old YouTube phrase of like and subscribe, which I hate. I hate that. Absolutely hate that. Right, so we got Wayne is in. We're gonna have to get him registered. So Wayne's on a freebie. Otherwise, everybody else is still a registered racer, which is really, really good. Number one, you can stay in and watch if you want. I don't have a problem. We're down to 15. If anybody does want to come in, then we'll ask them to move. You're stuttering out, Mitchell, the screen. Okay, yeah, the old CPU's jumped up. I am going to bet my $1 that if I do a Control-Alt-Delete, let's have a little look. That didn't work. No, we should be okay. We should be all right. Are we back? Are we back and good? I think we might be. It's jumped up again. I'm going to shut everything down that I don't need. We've been good till now. I've been monitoring this. The last 2 occasions when this has happened, my antivirus stuff, my malware has gone crazy. Yeah, it is. It's the same thing. I'm going to suspect the OBS Studio has still got the full, you know, that has the priority over everything. Yeah, that's okay. Right, it should drop back in a minute. I think I've just got another. Pretty sure somebody's targeting me. Pretty sure somebody's targeting me at some point during the night. Right, we're 23:40. So let's get this one under. We got Greg White, Danny, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Rich Source, me, Drat Fury, Jonesy, Wayne, New Era, Rita, Simon, and Borky. 14 runners in this one. Number one, feel free to jump in if you wish to watch. Good night, Tom. Right, let's start the qualifying. So yeah, we it's weird because it's dropping to 30 and it's shooting up to 60, then it's dropping back and then it's jumping up again. So when I'm looking, the anti-malware is dropping down and shooting up, dropping down and shooting up. So I think something is attacking me. Or something's happening that the anti-malware is not happy about. I can only imagine that it is stuff that's coming in. There's no email client or anything running on here. It's literally just OBS straight out. So I'm thinking that something is trying to get in. And when I had a log file the other day, it had just blocked millions of blocked things. I don't know what they were. Loads and loads of stuff was blocked. And I don't want to turn it off because it's obviously doing its job. So unfortunately, if it does just high up the stream slightly, too bad. The only thing I can do is to replace the PC with a bigger PC, which is something I want to do. But I can't do that until after we've moved and we've got all the moves sorted out. And I'm trying to get the channel to pay for itself. So it might be I'm just going to have to invest some of my own cash in it again, which isn't a problem. Just what needs to be done. Yeah, we're up at 52% again, so it is going to be a bit stuttery for the minute. And I know that it isn't Windows Update or anything like that because it's all turned off, and I ran the Windows Update last night. So it's just a bit of a shame. Hopefully it will clear in a minute when whatever's going on passes and move on to something else. I'm really wondering whether to sit out this one and commentate it. If we have a race like we did last night around here, it was just amazing. At 46 at the moment. I'm not dropping any frames or anything out of OBS. Everything is fine here. It's literally just CPU. And I did a full disk cleanup yesterday as well. So I'm pretty sure that something's going on somewhere. Come on, drop back down. checking a few things at the moment. I think quali's just finishing. Yeah, it's settled right back down now. As soon as the anti-malware stopped doing what it was doing, it settled back down. Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Like I said, I can only imagine that there's some sort of attack that's going on over the internet. Maybe somebody's trying to get the hooks into me. I don't know. But it's nice to know that the internet software is looking good. Right, where are we? Let's get this one underway then. So we've got Greg White is going to be leading away, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Richard Sauce, Rita's in 5th, Jonesy 6th, Danny 7th, followed by New Era, me, Borky, Drat Fury in 11th, Wayne 12th, Simon 13th, Unfazed 14th. So Simon and Unfazed right at the back, not setting times for some reason. And up at the front, it is looking pretty close. You've got Greg White 905, Welsh Boy with a 911, and then it's pretty close with Gamer Dan and Richard Sauce as well. So it's going to be pretty tight at the front, I think, this one. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Guys, I know I've asked a couple of times, 43 of you watching. If you haven't already, please smack that like button for this one. If you're new around here, please hit that sub button. It really helps. It just really helped me. It will really, as all YouTubers say, liking, subscribing, commenting, it all really helps. And above all, subbing to channels. Subbing to channels can actually help a video to really get good traction. If you've got the time, smack the button for me. I will be very grateful. Just being a bit careful through here while it's getting a bit bumpy. Somebody on the outside, somebody on the inside there. Just had to take that a little bit easy. I tell you what, I know I'm getting tired now because my eyes are going funny. Can't keep up with the cars. Oh. Oh no, I've got to reset. I was trying to get back on cleanly. Should have just waited. I don't think I'm going to catch any of the guys. Borky's actually lapping the same as me. I might just jump out this one and commentate. Rather than you guys just watching me go around and round and round on my own. If there was any chance of me catching Borky, I'd have kept going, but I don't think there is. Although, got a yellow flag up ahead. What's happened to Gamer Dan? How come Dan's back here? And Rita's behind, I think. Oh, I'm just going to drop back behind Rita. I'll just get through the bus stop. I guess that there must have been some issue. Right, go Dan. There must have been some sort of issue between Dan and Rita up front, I guess. Wow, what a move from Rita. What a move that was. Suspect Dan will be right behind me in a minute, if not already. Well done, Rita. She caught that. I would have dropped that. Am I coming? I want to give her one more bump before she ghosts. Come on. More bump. One more bump. One more bump. Ooh, thank you, Dan, for dropping back. I really appreciate that. Oh, we all just crunched each other on the line. Oh dear. Wow. I am crying. I'm done, I think. Through that one, the whole screen was shivering. So I think I'm done. I'm going to commentate on the last one. Right, where are we? Oh, Dan and Rita, thank you for dropping back. Let's just save the replay. Oh, I'm going to shut my door. Let me just shut my door whilst that's uploading. And then I'm going to commentate the last one. I know there's a lot of you really looking forward to this one. So I'm going to commentate it. So I think it's going to be a banging race. Really, really good one, this one. And I don't want to get in the way of everybody. So Greg White was your winner there with a 146.6. Welsh Boy in second with a 147.2. Unfazed in third with a 147.1. Pretty close at the front, just 2 seconds between the first and the second, and 4.7 to third. Drac Fury fourth, New Era in fifth, Danny sixth, Jonesy seventh, Wayne in eighth, Forky ninth, Simon 10th, Rita 11th, Gamer Dan 12th, I was 13th, and Richard was 14th. I'm a little bit confused by that because it says 12.88. I don't understand that. Don't understand that. And I'm just too, yeah, don't know. Don't know. Right, we're off to Sardegna for the last one. Layout A. It's going to be a long 5-lap race, longish one. Rich, read your question. Rich, can a friend of mine join for the last race if space is available? He'll register for, yes, absolutely. Yes. Don't have a problem with that. I'm quite happy for people to have a freebie. Well, it's not really a freebie, but just to come and see if they want to race with us. So yeah, drop them in. And sorry, I didn't see your question. I'm so tired, mate. I really am. Good night, Richard. Unfazed, let me know when he's in, will you? Let me know when he's in. Do I need to tick in for this, or can I just spectate? Do I need to do anything if I'm going to spectate? My brain's gone, completely gone. I'm going to go at 10 past. Hopefully he'll be in. Yeah, I thought I could start without ticking in. Welsh boy, I'm proper sweating tonight. It is so close. It is. The weather's close. The racing's close. I've really enjoyed this evening. Really, really enjoyed it. So we're in the Corvette C8 2020 for this one. Okay. So Greg White, Danny, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Drap Fury, Jonesy, Wayne, Rita, Inspector Seb, Simon, Borky, and I'm going to sit out on this one. New Era, I'm out. Just want to say thanks for the evening. Happy Father's Day on Sunday. Is it Father's Day this weekend? Never even realised. Right, actually, we've got till 10 past, haven't we? I think I said. Yeah, 10 past. So let's just go and have a little look at a few people. Gamer Dan's in the black and green car. And we will have all of the track information on. We're at Sardegna A for this one. 5 laps. 2 and 2. I don't know if it's 2 and 2 for you, Tyron, or whether I reduced that down. But we're back onto the racing soft tyres. Even though this is effectively a road car, I've gone with racing soft tyres for this. Hello, Dan, flashing his lights. Hello, mate. So good to have you back racing and to find you on form so quickly. It's been absolutely fantastic. Inspector just saying thank you for having him. You're more than welcome. Drap Fury is in the orange car. Then we have got Borky in the yellow car. Borky's racing really well at the moment. Simon, he's in another Camel car. Been running this livery, I think, most of the night. Actually, it's quite nice when people have got the same livery all night. I quite like that, because when you're commentating, you can go straight. I know that that's Simon in that car because he's been like in it all night. It's really quite nice. Welsh Boy is in the red one. Welsh Boy has been absolutely on fire this evening. Absolutely on fire. He's been brilliant. Really good. Won the first 3 races in the 50s and 60s cars, and then Gamer Dan came on song for the sort of more modern cars. So could this one be back in the road cars? Could this one be a grudge match? We shall see how things go. Wayne 76, he's joined us for the first time tonight. He's on a like a taster night. Hopefully Wayne will join us. I'm hoping. I'll put another message out to him shortly. Is Wayne on a taster or is he? No. Hang on a minute. I've done it again, haven't I? No, Wayne is already registered. Okay. Wayne is registered. Ignore me, Wayne. Ignore me. Rita's in the yellow car. Danny's in the orange one. Greg White is in the white. Unfazed is in that black and green. Inspector's in the orange. Gamer Dan. Yeah, that's all of them. Wayne, just ignore me tonight. I've lost the plot. Absolutely lost the plot tonight. It's been great, but boy, oh boy, am I cream crackers. So those are the runners. Oh yes. Have you read that on the thing there? Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy, decider for us. We have a grudge match, my friends. We have a grudge match. This is winner take all. Gamer Dan versus Welsh Boy. I think genuinely they are 3 for 3 on the road cars, and we're back in this amazing Corvette C8. Who is gonna? This is gonna be fantastic to watch. This is gonna be absolutely brilliant. This is going to be great. Yeah, loving this. I love this community. I just love. Oh, Gamer Dan and Unfazed have got the same livery. That's going to confuse the living daylights out of me. Right, are we all ready? Are we all ready? Give me some R's if you're ready to rumble. Simon, got to keep the Williams livery to represent the name. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. It's a classic livery. And of course ties in with your name as well, which is really cool. But I've enjoyed watching that. Really have. So Gamer Dan is ready. Welsh Boy's ready. Those are the two that I'm most interested in. Let's get going. Qualifying is going to be starting in just a moment. And my eyes are going to be on Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy. Wouldn't it be fantastic if Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy start at roughly the same place, either at the front, at the back, maybe in the middle? Rita, I need to sleep. Thanks for the races. Good night all. Good night, Rita. Thank you for dropping in and thank you for racing with us for so long. I know you're not great with you don't like not that you're not great, you've been great tonight. I know you don't like the road cars, so thank you for popping in, and I think you've done brilliantly in them. Loved it. Really do. Really love it. Absolutely fantastic. So we've still got 12 runners though. You know, 11 minutes past midnight, and we still got 11 runners. Amazing. We've had 16 runners. Just amazing. Just amazing. And Wayne, I'm sorry that I said 2 or 3 times that you're not registered. Of course, I know that you are. My brain has just been all over the place. Right, so where are we? What we're going to be really interested in is the times for Welsh Boy and Gamer Dan. Gonna be very interesting this one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I know I shouldn't say it, commentators curse and all that, but I've got my fingers, toes, ears, eyes, I feel like I've got my eyes crossed. I've got basically everything crossed, hoping to goodness that nobody gets in the way. Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy. If we do, I know what I might do, but I'm hoping it doesn't happen. I'm hoping they have to come through traffic, they have to work for it, but it's going to be absolutely banging to see those two going for it in this car. And I know that Unfazed likes this car too. Greg White is no slouch either. And a number of others. So this could be very interesting. There's some quick people in here. So Gamer Dan is just going to start his first flying lap. Welsh Boy is going to be on his too. He's dropped back to around about 8th on track, I think, if I'm reading that correctly. So maybe he's wanting to see what sort of time Gamer Dan sets. Is that a strategic move to put pressure on Gamer Dan? Who knows? Who knows? I'm actually going to jump off of Gamer Dan. I'm going to jump on with Unfazed. I don't want to put Dan under extra pressure at the moment. He's got enough pressure on him, as has Welsh Boy. So I'm not going to jump on board with either of those two. So we've got Unfazed with Greg White in the white car just behind. see what they can do. Well, I'm sorry for yawning, guys. Really sorry for yawning. I'm not going to lie. I'm not struggling to stay awake because the action is incredible, but I'm almost struggling to keep my eyes open here. Oh, look at that beautiful lines through there. Danny C in the background, as well as these three cars come up the hill underneath the tyre bridge, hard on the brakes as you go down into this tight left-hander. It's quite unforgiving when you go over the top and down the hill. Very easy to outbrake yourself. And then you come up the hill here, stay over to the left-hand side, getting it straightened up for a really late break, and then you've got the really tight left-hander where a lot of people will be in the barrier. That barrier will not be in one piece at the end of this. There's all Danny with a little bit of a slide through there. I thought he was going to prove me right, wind up in the barrier. That'll almost definitely be bent by the end of this race. But these three guys going really nicely. Unfazed, Gr.x and Danny. Some of the other runners that we've got is Wayne. He's in the orange car. Going very, very nicely indeed. Just going through the last corner. Beautiful car control. Going really nice. Drac Fury also in a orange car, but a little less on the car control. He got across the grass and very nearly dropped that. Well held, my friend. Very, very well held. Simon, we were talking about in the Williams F1 livery. Very, very iconic for anybody that's been around motor racing. The classic Williams Cannon Camel livery, looking really nice. Beautiful, beautifully turned out car there. And again, love the fact that he's been in that car most of the night. Jonesy's in the stealth black car. Wayne we saw, Drac Fury we saw, Borky in the yellow one, just bouncing across the curb there. And then got Welsh Boy at the moment. So at the minute, this is looking rather interesting. He's looking to be 6 seconds off the pace. We are still running, I think. He is setting some better times. I'm going to leave him alone. I don't want to cause Welsh Boy any issues. I think Gamer Dan is also on his as Unfazed brushes the barrier. I told you that barrier was going to be rearranged a little, so it's just had its first little nudge. Oh, and the wall as well. Oh, dead Unfazed. He kept it out of the wall, but he's going to have really dirty tyres. Unfazed clearly really pushing the track limits here to try. Oh, beautiful through there. Absolutely lovely. Lovely camera shot of Unfazed just sliding through that corner. Beautiful car control by a lot of these guys. So Gamer Dan has now set his best lap time, which is a 1:44.8. He's actually fastest on the track at the moment. I don't want to go on board with Welsh Boy because I don't want to put him off, but I'm so keen to know how he's doing. Borky's just in front of him. Borky's just going to come across the line. So it's Borky coming across, Simon just behind. And where is Welsh Boy? He's finished, he's ended up fourth, 1.117 off of Gamer Dan. So Gamer Dan has got Danny C and Gr.x between them. So he's got two great racers between him and Welsh Boy. Unfazed is behind Welsh Boy. Unfazed is a good racer too. So is Unfazed going to work with Welsh Boy? Or is Unfazed going to try and get in front of Welsh Boy and join the battle up front for a podium? Can Welsh Boy nail it off the line and get up with Gamer Dan? What are the tactics in this? Well, there's no real tactics because we're just on racing soft tyres for this one. And it is a straightforward 5-lap sprint. I'll remind you that the gauntlet was thrown down by Gamer Dan earlier on. Winner takes all this one. So as Gamer Dan is saying, all the pressure is on me, laugh out loud. The nice thing is, it's going to be quite interesting because as they go into the first corner, Gamer Dan is like, where am I going to brake? Am I going to get clobbered from behind? Whereas Welsh Boy has got that little bit of luxury just to see what's happening with those three cars in front. So almost as Welsh Boy pulled a blinder here, and set himself up really nicely for a first exit on that first corner. This one could be very, very interesting. Why is Gamer Dan said oil, or is that oi? Not sure. It's too late for oil now because we're going racing. This is grudge match. Gamer Dan in first, Welsh Boy in fourth. Let's see how we go. I'm hoping his oil is good in that car. Good luck, everybody. PSR rules apply, but all eyes are going to be on Welsh Boy and Gamer Dan. Welsh Boy, I'm going to just relax back here, Dan. He doesn't care. He's fine. Let's put some replay information on. So we've got Gamer Dan on pole. Welsh Boy on the right hand side of the track. So he's got the clean side of the track, whereas Gamer Dan has got the dirty side of the track. So it's almost like as Welsh Boy planned all of this. As we're going into the first corner, I'm over the top. It is Gamer Dan out front. Welsh Boy taking a look down the inside of Danny C. Welsh Boy picking up a place already, but no, Unfazed has gone through. We got 3 or 4 cars off in the gravel there. We're not going to worry about those. So Unfazed has split the pack. He's put himself exactly midway between Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy. So Welsh Boy made a place, dropped a place there. So again, it's all going to be on Welsh Boy to see what he can do. Welsh Boy absolutely fantastic in the older cars. Gamer Dan has come on song in the newer cars, and we're in the newer cars now. So really the pendulum should have swung back into Gamer Dan's favour here, but I know and love Welsh Boy, and he is a true Welshman, and he is not going to give up. He's going to throw everything at this and more. I tell you what, if there was a kitchen sink in the back of that car, he'd be chucking it out now at Gamer Dan to do his absolute best. Out front, we have got Gamer Dan followed by Greg White, just half a second behind. Greg White in the white car. Unfazed, just 0.7 back in third. Greg White getting it into the barrier, as did Welsh Boy, I think there. That was Welsh Boy's opportunity to close up a little bit, but he's pushing. Oh boy, he's pushing, and we love that. Greg White and Unfazed dipping a tyre into the dirt as well there. So at the moment, it's Gamer Dan out front by 1 second ahead of Greg White. Greg White in second, Unfazed third. Welsh Boy up to fourth now. The Welsh Boy has got the move done on Danny C. Is Danny C going to work with him, or is he going to put him under pressure? I can't see anybody working with anybody at the moment. So at the moment, Welsh Boy is 4.2 seconds off the pace and in a battle with Danny C. Danny C is putting him under a lot of pressure. So Welsh Boy has not only got to try and get up onto the back of Unfazed and Greg White to get a slip, but he's also defending from Danny C behind. So poor old Welsh Boy is in the worst possible situation here. He's in a modern car which Gamer Dan has been better in this evening, and is also in a battle with Danny C. Up front, Gamer Dan now stretched the lead to 1.5 seconds, going really well. But don't forget, one nudge of the bump, one nudge of the barrier, one spin, one mistake, and all of this could be undone. And we've got a long old way to go yet. Down to 1.2, 1.1 as Greg White reels Gamer Dan in at the moment. He's now back out to 1.2. These guys are trading tenths of a second through the corners. Greg White with a purple there. Oh, beautiful, beautiful car control from Greg White and Unfazed there. The backs of the cars just stepping out slightly. Gamer Dan and Greg White under squirming, under braking there. Oh, Greg White with a big slide. Unfazed is going to get on the back of Greg White. Do you know what? I think Unfazed could do this. He's 0.38 behind as we head down to the long straight. He is going to get a slipstream. If both of these can get a good exit out of here, then we could see a change of place. It looks like Greg White actually was quicker down the straight. Interestingly, the slipstream does not really seem to be playing too much into this one. I really thought that Unfazed being that close was going to just get closer, 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 closer under the slipstream, and it didn't quite happen. So Gamer Dan just 1.3 out front ahead of Greg White at the moment. Welsh Boy is going to be begging Greg White to get on the back of Gamer Dan and get him into a bit of a battle to try and slow Gamer Dan down. Gamer Dan is going to be begging Greg White to make a mistake so that he can pull out a little bit more of a gap. But Unfazed is only 1 second behind Greg White at the moment, so these guys are really, really going well. As we head up the hill to go underneath the Gran Turismo inflatable bridges or whatever they are, hard on the brakes as we go down into the left-hander. It is Gamer Dan from Greg White, Unfazed, and then Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy in 4th position. He's got the, I was going to say, he got the lead down to just under 5 seconds, but the back of the car, I think, stepped out on him there, and he's just dropped a couple of tenths. It's got down to 5.2 seconds now. But no, he's, oh no! Commentator's curse. Commentator's curse. Welsh Boy bins it. Oh, they don't call me Mitchell, Murray, Walker, Morgan for nothing. I tell you, I have got a touch of Murray Walker in me. You start talking about somebody and they're going to drop it. So, out front now, Gamer Dan, 1.1 seconds. 1.1 at the moment. Greg White in 2nd. Unfazed in 3rd. Danny 4th. Welsh Boy in 5th. And I might throw a curveball in a moment. If it stays the way it is, and Welsh Boy and Gamer Dan are up for another little challenge, I might just throw something out there. Gamer Dan 1.2 ahead of Greg White. Greg doing everything that he can to try and get onto the back of Gamer Dan. Oh, Greg White into the barrier there now. Unfazed will have seen that. Can Unfazed do anything about that? Unfazed is closing, and he's closing quick. 1.9, 1.8, 1.7. Down to 1.6. So he's taking tenths of a second out of Greg White at the moment. Unfortunately, the same is being said for Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan is pulling away very, very quickly right now. Out to 2.4 the distance. So Gamer Dan really now, all he needs to do is settle in. Keep it smooth, do what he's doing, because you can see behind Greg White and Unfazed are absolutely wringing the necks out of their cars, which is then, of course, once you start pushing the car to the absolute limit and just over it, Gamer Dan even got time to flash his lights as he comes down, sweeping around the last corner to come down towards the start-finishing line for his last and final lap. He is 2.8 seconds out front. He is loving this, but if Welsh Boy and Gamer Dan are around, I might just be wiping the smile off his face at the moment in a few minutes. I've got a little idea up my sleeve. Oh, this is wonderful. Really, really, really cool. Really nice. It is late. These guys have been racing for a long time. It's Gamer Dan, 2.8 seconds now ahead of Greg White. Greg, I think, has done everything he can to try and close down Gamer Dan, but Gamer Dan has had this one in his pocket from the very, very, very beginning. He's not really, from what I've seen, put a wheel wrong. Welsh Boy was very, very much under the pressure initially, being back in the pack. He made a place, lost a place on the first corner, then he was pushing extra hard, and he got that bit of a slide, and that did drop him back. He's 15 seconds back now with Gamer Dan on his last lap. We're going to across the top of the map, up the top, over to the left-hand side, hard on the brakes as you go through this nasty little left-hander. Then hard on the power as we go down to the tight right-hander here, braking heavily at the beginning of the curve normally. Pick up that apex. Don't put the power down too quickly, otherwise you can wind up in the wall. Lovely little power slide on the exit there from Gamer Dan as the power goes down. He now has just got this fast right-hander. Just drifts it out to the left-hand side. He's going to come across the line in a blaze of headlights. Some 4.6 seconds ahead of Greg White, who is going to come across the line in second. Unfazed, brilliant battle. He's going to come across the line in third with Danny C in fourth. Unfortunately, Welsh Boy in fifth. Flashing his lights. I think he enjoyed that very, very, very much. Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, are you up for one more race? Are you up for one more race? Unfazed saying, admit it, guys, this car is amazing. It is a great car. I'd have loved to race that, but I was just so tired. And I really, really, really wanted to commentate that. Gamer Dan's up for one more. Welsh Boy, are you up for one more? Are you up for one more race? He is. All right, guys. Okay, we're going one more race. We're going one more. You're watching the screen. I would like you to jump in to the C2. The Corvette C2 1963. That is the car that I'd like you two to jump into. For those of you that want to watch, you are welcome to watch. For those of you that want to race, then I would like you to race properly, seriously, and hard. Gamer Dan has just shown his superiority in the modern car. I'll remind you, at the very beginning of this stream, Welsh Boy showed just how brilliant he is in the vintage cars. Can Gamer Dan raise the bar and take it to Welsh Boy? Bearing in mind, Welsh Boy is the vintage king and Gamer Dan, the modern day king. We're now switching it round. Let's see what is going to happen. Who is going to be racing this one? Who is going to be watching? This is going to be really, really, really interesting. Are you two up for this? Are you up for this, you two? Can I just get a thumbs up if you're both okay with what you're doing? Wayne, good night, my friend. Thank you for racing with us this evening. Really, really appreciate it. On this track, same track. Yes, this track. You're all going to be in the same car. You're all going to be in the same car. But God help anybody gets in the way of Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy. Serious, serious, serious race, this one. And you are more than welcome not to run it. You're more than welcome to stay in and spectate. What tyres do you two want? Dan, Welsh Boy, what tyres? It really ought to be sports soft, I guess. Sports tyres. It really should be, because that's what we were running earlier on. Just adds a little bit more spice to it. Sports soft. There you go. There you go, my friends. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. This is going to be a rare treat. This is going to be wonderful. This is going to be absolutely brilliant. Oh. Okay, we're just waiting for Inspector Seb at the moment to come in. I'm just waiting for... Cool. This is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. I'm actually going to throw another curveball in. There's another curveball being thrown in here. Please, guys, if you are racing this one, super serious. Don't want to see any drifting. Don't want to see any massive sliding. Really, really, really want Dan and Welsh Boy to have a brilliant, brilliant race around here. Welsh Boy is a slightly quicker guy here. Right. Oh. We'll put the two friends together. Okay, right. Dan, Welsh Boy, you're both at the back. Everybody else, race super serious. This is going to be absolutely brilliant. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready? And this is mostly for Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy. I want them to be in the right mindset. I want them to be absolutely clear their minds and be absolutely ready for this one. Gamer Dan's ready. Welsh Boy's ready. Let's get this one underway. This is going to be absolutely... Gamer Dan wishing Welsh Boy good luck. I think there could be a same coming back in a moment. But let's get going. Let's start this race. Good luck, my friends. Gamer Dan says, in horrible car, you're nasty, Mitch. You monstered it in the modern day cars. Now let's see what you can do in the classics. I'll remind you guys that Welsh Boy has been on it in this car this evening. He's been absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, this is going to be really, really interesting. Very, very interesting. So we come across a line. We are go, go, go at Sardegna. Jonesy's dropping to the back at the moment. Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy side by side. Welsh Boy in the silver car. Gamer Dan is in the black car with the gold front. So those are the two that you're looking for. Gamer Dan really getting it squirrely, almost into the side of Welsh Boy there. Welsh Boy just trying to navigate Simon and Jonesy. Is a meat in a sandwich here. But Welsh Boy on the back of Gamer Dan here, I think, at the moment. So this is Welsh Boy soaring at the steering wheel here. Gamer Dan, beautiful slide through there. Oh, he's got it really sideways, Gamer Dan. That is going to put Welsh Boy right on his back bumper. Oh my word. This is so good. Just 5 laps. Only 5 laps. These guys have got cars in front of them. They've got cars behind them. Remember, these two guys started at the back of the grid. At the moment, Gamer Dan is up into 4th. And Welsh Boy that we're riding on board with is in 5th. I hope to goodness that they've turned me off. I hope that they're not watching. Gamer Dan hard on the brakes. He's going defensive. He's going for the inside. Welsh Boy taking the normal line there. Looking to get on the power as soon as possible. As we go down the hill, we're going to bottom out and then we're going to go up the hill. Stay over to the left-hand side. Sweep across to the right. Hard on the brakes. And then we're going to be into the barrier corner. Here we go. Hard on the brakes. Are we all safe through here? Oh, Welsh Boy getting it really into the barrier there. Gamer Dan pulling out a bit of a margin here. 1.7 seconds ahead. But now he's up against Gr.x Fury. And Gr.x Fury will not be allowed to drift. And Gr.x is very good at getting his cars loose. So I imagine that Gr.x Fury is probably like, oh my gosh, at the moment. I bet his heart's in his mouth. On board with Gamer Dan here. So if we go down into the first corner, you can see Gr.x Fury right tight up behind, unfazed. Gamer Dan going for a move. Oh, he gets into the back of Gr.x Fury. Gr.x Fury goes around. Dan, keep going, my friend. Keep going. All's throwing love and war. Keep on going. Welsh Boy's in this one. Race fair, but no PSR rules in this one. Oh, Gr.x Fury's getting it big sideways. Dan is struggling to find a way past Gr.x while Gr.x is sideways. He's got past him now. Now Welsh Boy's going to have to make the move done as well because Gr.x is sliding through the corners. And Welsh Boy does not want to get taken out by Gr.x. Oh, Gr.x into the wall. Welsh Boy anticipated that. Couldn't quite get by. Gr.x Fury. The cork in the bottle at the moment. I bet Welsh Boy is screaming, don't drift, don't drift, don't drift, let me by. He's going to make the move up the inside. What a move if this one comes off. This will be a great move. They're side by side down into this corner. Track Fury's going to have to let that one go, and Welsh Boy is going to get that move made. That was all important. That could be a race-changing move. Track Fury, for goodness sake, do not clobber Welsh Boy right now. I would not want to be sitting in Track Fury's car. Welsh Boy hard on the brakes. Gamer Dan, beautiful line through there, but it looks like Welsh Boy is actually closing up a little bit. He is. I say that, and it's actually just gone out a little bit. It's gone 0.8 of a second. So on the power, 0.9 of a second between these two. But yes, Welsh Boy now gathered it up nicely. Track Fury's a little bit back from him at the moment, so Welsh Boy can now focus on the job in hand out front. 0.9495 at the moment. So they're pretty even Stevens as they're going down the hill. How brave is Welsh Boy going to be on the brakes into this corner? Remember, this car, I was struggling to brake with any slightest little bit of steering on. Welsh Boy soaring away at the steering wheel through there. The gap, 1.2. We're on lap 3 at the moment. Gamer Dan has got 1.62 unfazed at this point. So I don't think he's got any great help from unfazed at the minute with regards to slipstream, although he's closing up quite nicely there. But you can see how these cars are sliding around all over the place. Gamer Dan really wrestling with the car. Welsh Boy will have seen that. Now, if Welsh Boy can keep this nice and clean and tidy, and Gamer Dan sliding it around a bit, could that be the difference that enables Welsh Boy to close up? This is still anybody's race. We've got Gamer Dan in third and Welsh Boy in fourth. Out front, we've got Gr.x and Unfazed. What can Welsh Boy do? These two guys must be really, really, really tired. Now, there's a lot of tired racers on here. But to put the pressure on two very tired racers is really, as Gamer Dan said, it's a bit nasty of me to do this, but I thought, what the heck? Gamer Dan was so far out front in the modern car. It was like, can he do this in the vintage? And at the moment, Welsh Boy is keeping him honest. 0.81. It's always around about 0.8, 0.9, 1 second between these two guys. Gamer Dan now up against Unfazed. Is Unfazed going to jump out the way and just let Dan through and Welsh Boy through? You know that's not going to happen. That's never going to happen. So, Gamer Dan now in a battle with Unfazed as we are approaching the start-finishing line to start lap number 4. The gap now just 1.2 to Gamer Dan as Gamer Dan goes for a move down the inside of Unfazed. Unfazed respectfully letting that one go. He's now got Welsh Boy 0.9 behind Unfazed, so I can't do the delta really between Unfazed and Gamer Dan easily. Well, I can. It's about 1.5 seconds, so oh no, it isn't. What's happened? Oh, I'm on board with Unfazed. There's Welsh Boy. I'm getting myself all confused there. I thought, wow, what happened? I missed an overtake. But Unfazed now, the meat in the sandwich. Oh, Gamer Dan looking like he got that into the wall there. I think that is going to enable Welsh Boy to close up. I'm just watching this. This is intense. I'm nervous, and I'm not even racing. I'd hate to be in Unfazed shoes right now. Look at that, really on the brakes. Welsh Boy soaring the steering wheel, left and right, left and right. 0.4 to Unfazed here. And Unfazed is sitting between the two protagonists here. I would never... I bet he's now thinking, why on earth have I done this race? He's got it wrong. Gamer Dan got into the got a bit of a slide on there as well, but Unfazed gathered it up. Welsh Boy unable to do anything about that and take advantage. Oh, he's going to hit with a beautiful exit. Oh, what a lovely exit from Welsh Boy there. Just drops Unfazed down. He's going to tuck in behind Welsh Boy. Now, is there going to be any bump drafting going on? Is Welsh Boy going to be able to pull away? Is Unfazed going to fight back? Unfazed with the slip at the moment. But the gap now, we can see the gap now is just 0.8 of a second. We are, ladies and gentlemen, on the final lap. This is the last lap of the race. Oh, Welsh boy giving it everything. Oh my gosh, that was nearly a race-ending moment there. What skills. What absolutely phenomenal car skills there. He's absolutely wringing the neck out of this car. He's leaving nothing on the table. Oh, Gamer Dan's got a half-second penalty. Oh my gosh, has everything just switched? Gamer Dan with a 1.5-second lead, but he's now got a beautiful 0.5 red banner above his car. Welsh boy can see this. This race on the final lap has just come absolutely alive. We've got 1/2 of the lap to go. This is going to be absolutely incredible. Toxic Pants, hey Mitch, how has the racing been tonight? It's been like this, my friend. It has been awesome. And we have got a grudge match here between Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy. Gamer Dan has been the king of the modern cars. Welsh Boy, the absolute supreme champion and king of the vintage cars. So I've put them both in the vintage cars to see what they can do. And at the moment, Gamer Dan has got a 1.5-second penalty. Sorry, a half-second penalty, and he's 1.5 seconds ahead, approaching Gr.x. Oh, Welsh boy's doing everything he can. He's on the grass. Oh, he's giving it everything. 100%. 11 out of 10 for trying there. Absolutely incredible. But I think that Dan is going to bring it across the line. They both enjoy that. Oh, wow. Gamer Dan, Welsh boy, what an absolute treat. What an absolute treat. I salute the pair of you. Absolutely wonderful. Boy, oh boy. You don't get stuff like that all over the internet. But we do around here. We do around here. Welsh boy, Gamer Dan made my day. Absolutely fantastic. Gamer Dan then. Last 2 races, he did it in the modern car. He did it in the vintage car. Gamer Dan, haha, you should do commentary nights. Absolutely love your commentary. I love commentating. I have thought about it. I absolutely love commentating. I really do. I really love it. Especially when you get a race like that where there's a story. You know, just jumping in and commentating on just anything anybody can do. But when you've got a story like that and 2 absolutely phenomenal racers racing together, it is an absolutely, it's a joy to commentate on the races that you guys do. It really is. I am going to have to bring the stream to an end now because I am cream crackered. So thank you ever so much, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Everybody's on the stream, so I'm just going to come out of there. It was brilliant to have the other. I thought about just having Gamer Dan and I'm going to lose my microphone in a minute. I thought about having Gamer Dan and Welsh Boy just on the track on their own. I thought, no, let's put a few more in there. People that were going to get in the mix. And Unfazed saying there, 2 amazing races sandwiching the secret champ amazingly plus. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Gamer Dan, yeah, that last penalty could have totally changed everything. I tell you, mate, you've got to watch that back. You 2 need to watch that back on the replay. Hopefully, did I save it? Hopefully I did. I can't remember if I did. I hope I saved the replay. I don't know if I did, actually. I think in my excitement, I didn't save that one. If anybody saved that, can you please share it? I'm just going to have a quick look. I didn't save that. If anybody saved the replay, please share it. Gamer Dan, I didn't get time to save it. Oh, Ryan, you missed out a cracking evening, my friend. Hopefully somebody did. Hopefully somebody saved that and can share it. I've just got so tired. Welsh Boy, he's going to share it under PSR. Brilliant. Thank you, Welsh Boy. Oh, guys, thank you so much. I'm done in. I'm cream crackered. I'm completely worn out, but what a fantastic way to end. What a fantastic way to end a brilliant week. Thank you all so much for this evening. I've really enjoyed myself. I hope you've really enjoyed yourself. We've still got 31 people watching. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed this evening. Thank you to everybody that has raced with me this evening. Thank you so much for all of the entertainment on track from everybody. It has just been phenomenal. Have a really great weekend, and I will see you on the other side. For those of you that are doing things today, have a great day, morning, evening, night, whatever you're doing. In the thunderstorms, I hope you all stay safe. We'll be back here on Monday for more lobby racing and maybe some daily races. Let's see what we get. But what an evening. Absolutely fantastic. Loved it to bits. Love you all. Look after yourselves. See you again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.